skies above, runway lights below. Perth is waking, watch the traffic flow. Zoom in close, feel that engine hum. From big birds to as small as they come. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. Plane spotters with the radar eyes. Come aboard and watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue skies, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels hit the runway, dawn breaks through. Engines thunder and skies so blue. Spotters ready, lens in hand. Streaming legends as they land. From the tower to the terminal chime. We're locked in, ready to climb. Golden hour, engines cry. Feel that freedom flying by. Runway dreams in full supply. Let's light it up, watch them fly. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue skies, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. YPPH playing guide. Let's watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue skies, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. At YPG, we're flying high. Let's start the live. Let's start the live. Let's start the live.
Hello guys and welcome back to the YPPH Playing Guide Live Show here in Perth today. It's great to have your company from wherever you're tuning in around Australia and the world. Stick with us this morning as we bring you a live plane spotting action here today. Great to have your company, and Jetstar is going to kick us off with the 321 Neo. Welcome back to our amazing members and mods there. Great to see you back here for another day here for this Friday the 4th of July. Dreadstar's at the door. But yeah, welcome back. Amazing thank you to our members and mods for being here bright and early today. Max, Annie, Soda guys as well. Welcome all. Great to see you back here and stick with us this morning. It's going to be a great day back here at the Terminal 1 viewing platform, going back to back here in Perth. Connie's AC30 is also on the roll this morning. Or on the move, at least. There's Velocity. They're getting ready to head out the door with the 737-800 today. We'll have runway 2 on maintenance day, and as you might have seen in the behind the scenes shot, I'm breathing out smoke. It's cold. Well, I'm actually not cold, but the air thinks otherwise. And we've got fog around the place as well. Much more drastic over near the hills. But yeah, massive thank you to everyone for being back here. Going through to about midday today. How good, Velocity on the screens. Jaden's there, hello, welcome, Lomanzi, Jaden, Varad, Harry, welcome. Max Rice is there, hello Max, welcome to the show, VCCR, good morning mate. It's BH as well. Welcome back all. Lovely day here at Perth. Now rotating early national jet. Connie's getting ready to head out to runway 2, 1 and 2. This is the ops only available today. So we'll have a day of runway 2, 1 only today. Due to the weather. Ellen heading off the door. Heading out the door. Heading off the runway. with a little ATR today. It's a lovely morning here in Perth today. Hello and welcome to all my Perthians out here who are waking up early. Great to see you. Great to have you all. And yeah, thank you for waking up early with us today. Qantas with 3:30 about to head out the door. Lovely. So the guys saying, can't wait for the last day of school and then I can come plane spot these holidays. I'm not looking forward to it because it means all the this is an extra week that I get off compared to any other school in most other schools. 90% of schools in WA don't have this week off. So I get 3 weeks. And it means that the peace that we have during the week is lost. It's quite peaceful at the moment. VCRs, they're saying morning Mitch, looking forward to today. I've got you on my big TV today. How big did you say it was? I heard you say it was 92 inches on the Melbourne Flyer show the other day. Is that correct? Wait, man, you've got a good TV. Can I borrow it? Just for a few days, months or years. One of the above. Qantas with the 3:30 about to head out the door now with the 200 series as well today. Looking good. I think they're back to Melbourne this morning. Came in last night as Qantas 71, I believe, this aircraft. Unless I am wrong. Rotating out there. Nice. Oh, you've got some ribbons. Hey. That was nice. Nice way to start the day. With 3:30s. Take a few of them. Just I wouldn't mind a few. Air Asia. There with the 320 heading out, getting ready to head back to the Bali. Biggie spell there. Geez, you're keen being there this early. Haven't even left for work yet. Yeah, we were up at 5 a.m. today for the show today. Anyway, welcome. Oh, VCCR saying 98-inch 8K TV Samsung Ultra. Wowzers. Yeah, wouldn't mind one if I could get it. The little Penjet beach, I believe, getting ready to go. I think it also looks like they're heading out with the 320 today, just passing gate 16 over near the Qantas terminal over in T3. TK looks nearly ready to go as well. Okay, come on. Oh no. Up like a rocket, please. Can we get a 5x5 there in the chat as well? Sure, we're sounding and looking all good. Did I spot an aircraft in the distance? Just then, was that? No. Couldn't have been. Max saying 5x5, thank you. Sorry, Soda Guy saying 5x5, thank you. Thank you, Jacob. Jaden, Max as well, thank you, guys. The actress is there, information uniform. Oh no, 2-1. Winds variable, max tailwind 3. Cloud NSC, what does that mean? Not too sure. No rain forecasted today, but like yesterday, anything could happen. Yeah, it was pretty bad yesterday. It's boiling compared to what they were saying. It's meant to pour. Yeah, you sure they're about to head out the door? Luke is there, welcome. There's a bit of traffic starting to go out here. Too bad though. Yeah, it's your time. So Johnny about to give us a burn on 2-1 today. Heading off to the Denpasar. No, exposure can come down. Yeah, they look like they're going tails as well. Welcome, cow. What's the time? Still 5 minutes to sunrise. Welcome though, cow. Moo moo, mate. Moo moo. So the guy saying good mooing. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning. I don't know. Is this one seriously making the departure of Papa? They're trying to hide from us. No way. Wowzers. Haven't seen that in a while. Only after Kalgoorlie today. That makes a tiny bit of sense now. Yep, they're off. I mean, they would have been late, but they're off. Wow. Okay. Nathan, welcome. Saying hi from Adelaide. Well, welcome from Perth. Stay tuned for the show today, mate. Great to have you on board. So. Is that order? Yeah. Nearly. Once this song comes up in the next 10 minutes, we'll be able to go back to our normal settings. It will be a lot better quality. Trying to get that exposure down because it's not that bright. Actually in the negatives, believe it or not, and it's... The sun hasn't come up and we're in the negatives with ISO. Can't believe it. Can't believe we're doing that. Sorry, not negatives for exposure. ISO, negatives for exposure. Annie's there. Hello, Annie. Good morning. Welcome. One of our amazing mods. When are you sending us some more jam, Annie? When are you sending us some more jam up here, mate? Love the blueberry jam, Annie. Ah, gotta be joking. Update the safe shot. Okay, how do we do this again? This is really... Oh, no, that's not nice. Huh. It's two reasonable looking planes. Honestly, heading out the door with the 320 today. We're on the roll. Heading out via Whiskey. My chat's freezing up. Great. Well, welcome. Try and sort out this chain of movement. That cloud looks nice. International jet heading out with the Dashi. Yeah. Get it. Nice. There's the safe shot pushing back. Yeah, a bit annoying about that. That was actually a nice angle. And Jay, going for the turn and burn this morning. Don't mind it, don't mind it. Nice. The E190 heading out the door today. I keep forgetting to put my panhandle on. Let me go and get that after this one departs. It'll give us a much smoother shot. Homing baristas back there. Finally got my truck working again. There we go. It's not loading. Roaming barista. I have intentions to go to HJ's. Unfortunately, it's not the best, but it's probably the cheapest actually at the airport. How long you Jacks has its a normalised price out here. Yeah, they just, instead of being like any other shop here who have their prices like $8 for a Pepsi. Nah, still the same price for all the drinks and all the food, which is really nice. What was I getting? The panhandle. Sorry. Oh, I forgot to get ATC up. Really? Get it focused again and lock the focus on. Damn it, I can't seem to get it. Oh well. Balloon up there. Then 19 down here. Yeah, it's the cheapest option. I'm not going to spend $10 on a flat white when I can get a large iced coffee. Don't think you can get iced anywhere else here. A large iced mocha, thanks. From waking up at 5, I need something to keep me awake. Now, ATC. Hopefully this is going to work. No issues, no delays first time.
Off-ground departures, Sterling 6.
5 to Sterling 1612.
Velocity 552, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, velocity 552.
That sounds about live.
G'day, velocity 712 ready.
Velocity 712, turn line up, short leaf spacing.
Line up, velocity 712.
The Irish guy's back! Yes! Yes! I haven't heard him in ages. The Irish guy's back! You! Love the Irish guy. Love the Irish. So funny. The man, the myth, the legend, he's back. Haven't heard him in ages. Velocity, getting ready to go.
Start warning, lifting 1642 ready.
Velocity 552, clear takeoff. Velocity 552, sorry, contact departures.
Departures, velocity 552.
Velocity 712, clear takeoff.
Velocity 712.
Sterling 1642, line up.
Already made a mistake. Wrong aircraft, buddy. Maybe it's his first day back, a bit rusty. Alright, that's Velocity 712 with the 700 going over Adelaide today. And we've got Qantas Link Flight 1642 service to Port Hedland now with the 320.
1642, clear takeoff.
No, clear to take off.
1640.
Your screens now is at 320. About to head out the door here today. Still that low-lying cloud fog in the distance. We've finally gotten sun. There we go. Sun should... I can't see it from here, but sun appears that it's...
Velocity 712,
broken.
departures.
At least he got the call sign right that time. Here you go, velocity on the roll today, heading out the door with... sorry, Cornice. Now I'm getting it wrong. Heading out the door with the 320 over to Port Hedland today. There's a chance that we will see this one head back in later to the back end of the show. Keep an eye on that, Max. Keep an eye on that Retro, Max. If you're there, or any of our mods who will be here for the whole show, if you're here for the whole show, keep an eye on that Retro and remind me when that one's coming back in from Port Hedland. Velocity there, just the 320 parked up on stand.
Link 6042, current departures here.
Departures, netting 1642.
Lovely view there of the Perth CBD, Optus Stadium, the bridge as well. Is it the Mararup Bridge? Something like that? Can't remember off the top of my head. That's looking nice. Victor November Juliet, I think we'll be heading out later on today. Flown on that aircraft myself. Batik Air looks about ready to go. The jet bridge is still attached, but basically all of the equipment is out of the way except the cones and that piece of unless they call that out the way. That piece of equipment, the belt, loading belt. C21 still down there. Came in from Singapore. Not yesterday, the day before. Early evening, 7 p.m. Late evening. Minwa's there on the screen as well. Be out later on today, I think, on the show. Lizzie, welcome.
Tower, continue approach, report ready for overshoot instructions.
Go ahead, overshoot instructions, Yankee Zulu uniform.
Yankee uniform at RB4, the minima, go around, turn right heading 260 degrees, climb 3000 visual.
At orbit for the minima, turn right heading 260, climb to 3000 visual, Yankee Zulu uniform.
Yankee Zulu uniform requirement, turn prior to the threshold.
Requirement to turn prior to the threshold, Yankee Zulu uniform.
Airport videographers there. Hello, good morning, Miller. Yankee Zulu uniform, which is a Piper Seminole. About to just do a little missed approach practice here. And left Bunbury going to be heading back by the looks of it today. Cathay Pacific with Nifty 59 are going to be heading into Perth in about 20 minutes time. We'll see them here on the show. Stick around for them. Be our first international heavy for the day. So here's quieting down a tad here. We've got a split scimitar aircraft due in at 8:40. Nice. Qatar Airways trip later on as well. They're delayed actually today. South African Airways hasn't left. I don't know if they're meant to be leaving soon or what's the plan with that. Clearly not, because they're currently not going to be back to Joburg, operating a different route. And they won't be back to Joburg till 10:30 Perth time, so have a feeling that they won't come here today. Got Singapore later on. AJ's there, welcome. So maintenance should be in effect by now, or at least about to come into effect here today. It will increase the airport's traffic in terms of gaps, because lots of arrivals will have to now come in on 2-1. And coming in from over Ace, which will also result in longer times as they head over today. Velocity heading out there with the 737-800 series today. Looking very nice with the sun in the distance. First thing to think, we don't even have 5 hours a day with the sun giving us good lighting today. Only 5 hours. Later on this evening we get a bit longer. No, oh no, it's about this. Yeah, it's about just under 5 hours. And then later on it's just over 5 hours. The other side. We've also got an Alliance Fokker going to be heading off shortly. 100 is taxiing out ahead of their service today.
Tower morning, velocity 1481 ready.
Velocity 1481, tower morning, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 21, cleared for takeoff, velocity 1481.
Velocity is clear for takeoff this morning. I think we've also had a change of controller. I was saying, it didn't sound Irish. Yeah, this aircraft's going off to Broome today. Nice. And the outbound Alliance aircraft is off to Newman. So you're going to be losing reflections shortly, guys. Do apologize. Just based in the sunlight. Oh, that's lovely.
Morning tower, Unity 200, ready, runway 21.
Unity 200, first tower, line up, runway 21.
Line up, runway 21, Unity 200.
Unity 200, Interesting call sign. Velocity on the roll. Yeah, heading out the door today on their service over to, do we say Broome? That's right. Decent leg in the 737, even though it's still, they're not going to leave the state. Tracking somewhere, there's a velocity. Thanks to Bees there, good morning. Alex, welcome to the YPG live show. Saying, hey there, trouble is here now. Well, welcome, Alex, to the show.
Unity 200, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff, Unity 200.
And the cones are out, so 0624 is closed today.
91.
UD 200 with the Fokker 100. 200 with the Fokker 100. Interesting. They're heading out the door today. Off to Newman. Looking good with the sun reflecting off it. Foxtrot Kilo Delta retro of the F100 heading off. Today. There you go. Go up for them. And Airlink getting ready to head off too today
Good morning,
with the
Airlink 700,
ATR.
ready. Airlink 700, first tower, morning.
Airlink 700 by the looks of it after Karazla. 200, 700.
Unity 200, contact departures.
Departure Unity 200.
Ah, funny.
Airlink 700, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, C1, Airlink 700.
Don't often hear them say the word 100. It's normally at 1724 or 886. Not usually going into the hundreds. It's not usually go rounded numbers like that. Alliance. There you go. Fuck 100, taxing outbound. You know who else is getting ready to go? It's Boutique Air with the 737-800. They're getting ready to head back to Denpasar today. The Boutique Air Malaysia. This one will continue on to Kuala Lumpur, I believe. Starting one of its engines now. Engine number 2. Uniform, Lanky Lima Charlie uniform.
01.
Lanky
Connect 201, tower.
Lima Yankee mix. There you go. How good. From Boutique, we'll see them head off shortly. Stick around for them. Cathay Pacific also coming up here on the YPG live show here from Perth today.
Unity 5202, tower.
Oh, finally another 100. I'm getting so sick of that.
line up, runway 21.
There's Erling heading out the door for us here today with the ATR going over to Carrara, I believe. Peach Me there saying good morning, welcome back to the show, Peach Me. We've got a few international departures and arrivals actually now. Oh, we got that one nicely in frame there. Alex DeBerry's there with the one gifted membership to kick us off today, going to Fraser Gin there. Big thank you to you, Alex DeBerry, for your amazing support here on the YPPH Plane Guy show. I am working on an automated message now, which will help us a bit, which will be good. But before we get that, your perks that you will receive at Fraser for your 3 months there in the Premium Economy membership is members only live shows and videos. You'll also get early access to any public videos we have, and you'll also be able to use any of the emojis down there in the YPG live chats or in the comment section. So big thank you to you, Alex B, for your amazing and ongoing support here on the show. And enjoy it, mate. Lines heading out for you, so stick around with us. Heading through to about midday, 1 p.m. Perth time here today. So a bit of a good show here, if the battery does what it's told. Which is sometimes not the case, so we will have to see how it all goes.
Connect 201, the wind is northerly.
I have the charger here.
Runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, connect 201.
Got the fire truck coming in. It often suggests something medical when it's one of these smaller ones, 6. So yeah, an example of that one. Becky H. Davies is there. Hello, Becky. Welcome back. Oh, I thought that was the cafe. No, it's not. It's a Nexus by the looks of it, I think. Nexus, yeah, to Connect 201 service in from Gelton today with the Dash 8 Q400. And then Cathay 143 will follow them in today.
Unity 5202, contact departures.
And Batique's heading out now. Headed their service over to Denpasar today as Batik, flight 192. That truck down there, better watch out. There's a Batik coming. Nexus in on 2-1 today. Is Connect 201 in from Gelton. Nice. Fog looks like it's starting to clear up a bit.
Sun morning, Cafe 143, 8 mile final, runway 21.
Cafe 143, heavy, Perth Tower, continue approach.
Continue approach, Cafe 143.
VCCR is there dropping in a $20 super chat. Big thank you, VCCR, with the super sticker there actually. Big thank you, mate. And number 1, there you go. Well, our number 1 departure is currently Batik, so we'll dedicate this one to you, mate. Here heading out to Bali Denpasar today with the 800 series. Not the max. But a massive thank you to you, mate, and really I really do appreciate your support here on the show. So big thank you to you, VCCR. and enjoy the show today. Great to have you here for one of our special weekday shows.
3 knots. Tailwinds 3 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Have weekday shows coming up. Of course, this week we've had them now.
For your reference, 180
Last week, sorry, this coming week and the week after we'll also have it, which is nice. We have a bit of a break. But so yeah, there's Boutique there. See them shortly. Safety car just heading down Sierra now. I think that's number 70 it is. Nice and golden. I love it. That Velocity 310 also looks like it's getting a tow from down here in a moment.
Melinda 192 ready.
Melinda 192, first tower.
Melinda's now ready. Back to Dempster again. I think I've said that about 10 times now. It's Constantly heading off shortly with the 320. And, oh. Birds near Cathay. Enjoy the the nifty 59er as they head in from Hong Kong this morning.
Good morning. Packet 351 is ready.
Packet 351, yeah. Melinda 192, line up runway 21.
Lovely from the nifty 50 grand. Sorry, not the grand, the 900. It did get a grand the other day. We were meant to have a show and had to cancel it due to just the runway that they ended up using that day.
Nettling 1652, first tower.
Actually, kind of shame. I don't think I've actually caught a nifty 50 grand here at Perth yet.
Perth Tower, good morning. Qantas 883.
Qantas 883, Perth Tower, morning. Continue approach, traffic to depart.
Qantas 83 coming in from Adelaide today.
Cathay 143, backhead left, Charlie 9. Contact ground 122, decimal 2, good morning.
Inflight left, Charlie 9 and 122 decimal 9. 122 decimal 143.
Cathay 143.
So VCR, we'll get that super chat back on the screen. Big thank you. Enjoy Boutique Air Malaysia with the Boeing 737-800 as they head out the door today.
And Qantas 883. The wind here is 175 at 20 knots.
Qantas 883, thank you.
So there's Melinda, right?
Qantas 883, threshold wind 030 degrees at 3 knots. Tailwind 3 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Green land, runway 21, Qantas 883.
Yeah, big thank you VCCR for your amazing support here on the show.
Thank you.
And enjoy.
Car 5 tower and a hold short runway 21.
Perth Tower, Netlink 1667.
Netlink 1667 Perth Tower.
And the 500 foot wind is 120 and 5 knots.
Copy, thanks very much. Melinda 192, contact departures.
Thinks that I wouldn't spot wind once and Qualis is just feeding him ribbons on it as they head in.
Benja 351, line up runway 21.
Line up runway 21.
Service in from Adelaide today, got us at 83. I reckon I'm just going to go and change out the batteries. Stay in by.
Corner side 83, copy. Benja 351, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 21, cleared for takeoff, Benja 351. Good morning, velocity 68, ready.
Velocity 680, Perth Tower. Netlink 1667, you copy preceding landing reported 6 knots tailwind on touchdown 737.
Netlink 1667, we copy, thanks.
Netlink 1667, threshold wind showing northerly at 3 knots, tailwind 3 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
21, clear to land, Netlink 1667.
Cathay Pacific with the Nifty 50 heading in.
Benja 351, contact departures.
Contact departures, Benja 351, good day.
Good day.
Netlink with the baby bus heading in now. Still got some ribbons, very minor ones. Nice, really nice touchdown.
Lining up runway 21, 1652.
YPPH Aviation, welcome. George Patterson, hello from Christchurch, welcome. West Oz, Rex is soon. Can't see Rex. Not too sure, mate. Is that the is that on the on Papa, the short taxiway maybe? Can't see it, mate. That one person, hello, welcome. Let's sort out the safe shot.
Netlink 1652, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 21, and 1652.
Race 2112, Perth Tower.
Is that the Rex there that you can hear on ATC? In fact,
21, 12, winds northerly at 4 knots, tailwind showing 3 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
21 clear to land, extra 12.
Okay, I think I've just put the battery in the other camera. I think I've just put the same one back in. Oh, that wasn't smart.
Netlink 1652, contact departures.
Netlink 1652, good morning.
Morning.
Are we back again?
Velocity 680, line up, runway 21.
Line up, runway 21.
Velocity 680, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 21 cleared for takeoff, velocity 680.
Car 5 on Alpha 11 into runway 21, hold short runway 24.
Should
Velocity 680, contact
be sorted
departures,
out now.
Departure velocity 680,
In fact, while we have a lull, I'll be back in a minute. Stand by.
Perth target 900 ready.
Netlink 2900 Perth Tower, line up and wait, runway 21, vehicle 2 vacate the runway.
Line up and wait, Netlink 2900.
Car 5 vacate runway 21. Car 5 April. Car 5, thank you. Netlink 2900, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff, Netlink 2900.
Car 5 into runway 21, hold short runway 24. Netlink 2900, contact departures.
Departures, Netlink 2900.
Hello again. I now have some caffeine, which is very nice to have. One time I asked for mocha, they said, "Oh, we have caramel." And I'm like, "Oh." I'm like, "Yay! Finally!" Anyone who watched yesterday would know exactly what I mean by that. Mark Johnston's there. Welcome, Mark, to the show. Great to have your company. Here today from Perth as we bring you live plane spotting action. Stay tuned throughout the morning. Great to have you here.
Car 51, runway 21, cross runway 24.
There's Qantas pushing back. You cannot be serious is here. Hello. Annie's there dropping in one gifted membership going to Lizzie Johnston. Big thank you, Annie and Lizzie. You'll be able to get all of our members only benefits such as emojis to use in the chat and comment section of any of our videos. You'll also be able to get access to our members only live shows and videos, as well as early access to any public videos too. So big thank you to you, Annie, one of our amazing moderators here on the YPPH Playing Our Live show. And enjoy the show today, Annie. Great to have you with us today. And one on Bandits there, also dropping one gifted membership going to Eddie Hartigan. Big thank you, Mark, for your amazing support. Another one of our amazing moderators here on the YPG show. And that one's going to... we said Eddie. Eddie, you'll be able to get 1 free month in the Premium Economy membership courtesy of One Unbadded, and you'll get access to all of our members only perks such as emojis and live shows to watch, as well as early access to any public videos and any of our emojis that you can use in the chat. So enjoy your month there. In the Premium Economy, your second month there, Eddie. So yeah, enjoyed the show. Big thank you, Mark, again for your ongoing support here at. On the YPPH Playing Our show, mate. Great to have you as part of our amazing mod team. And VCCR is dropping in 5 big ones, 5 memberships. Big thank you to you, VCCR. Those are going to Craig Pitts, Richard Coco, Grant W, Erdine, and B-Rad Issued Adjustment. Big thank you to all of our brand new members and VCCR for your ongoing support. You'll be able to get access to our members only benefits in the Premium Economy membership for 1 month, courtesy of VCCR. And you get access to our members only emojis using the chat. You also get access to members only videos and early access to our public videos, plus members only live shows. So enjoy all of the exclusive members only content there that you'll now get access to. And a huge thank you to VCCR for your ongoing support here on the channel. Great to have your company here on the show today. And enjoy. And Max is also there dropping it in 1 gifted membership going to Stefan Odell. Big thank you, Max and Stefan. You'll get access to our members only perks such as emojis You also get access to our members-only videos and live shows, plus early access to any public videos there in the Premium Economy membership. So big thank you to you, and enjoy the show today. Great to have your company here on the YPG Live
Break, Mike X-ray Delta, runway
show.
21, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff, Mike X-ray Delta.
Mike X-ray Delta got in a head out. That's one of the regulars here. Mark Johnson's asking, is it warm in Perth? It's decently cold. Like, it's not freezing in any remarks. I only have my jacket on. I don't have my jumper on, which is behind me, so it's not that kind of weather. I'm put it this way, I have an iced tea next to me. But no, I'm not. When I started the show at about 7, I was breathing out. You could see the oxygen, or my breath as I. What is it? You could see me breathing in and out that way. Mike X-ray Delta heading out the door there today. Nice.
Qantas 768 line up, runway 21.
Line up, runway 21.
Yes, that's the right word. It's fresh, isn't it, Mark? She'll have the similar weather down in Bunbury today. It'll be slightly colder, isn't it? It's always slightly colder down south. Not by much, though. Max is saying, I'll tell you what, it's very mild here in Sydney this morning. I'm in shock. Well, it was very wet the other day for you, of course, in Sydney. Hopefully it's a bit nicer.
Mike X-ray Delta, contact departures.
Departure is Mike X-ray Delta.
So Mike X-ray Delta's out of here. Day.
Qantas 768, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
768 over to Melbourne, I believe. Yes, it is. And Mike X-ray Delta is going off to, is that Cloudbreak? It is, as well. Maximum Aviation. Okay. There you go, 737's on the roll. You can see a top end East 170 there in the background. About there. There you go, not too far. Nope. There you go again. Let's get real close.
Qantas 768, contact departures.
768, good day.
Good morning.
$64 likes. Thank you all. Great to have you with us. Make sure if you haven't done so already, hit that like button. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the show. Also, make sure to share as well. Helps others who also have a passion for aviation come on in and enjoy the action here as well with us here today. Just amazing to have you all with us, of course. Oh no, I can still see the air sitting down that I'm breathing out. Very faint though. It's not too bad. I'm quite nice here.
Sir, good morning, Sector 4.
Tractor 4, tower, enter operate, intersection of runway 21 and 24 on immediate recall.
Sorry.
Operating in the intersection runway 21 and 24 on immediate recall, Sector 4.
Sorry, I didn't sitting down too far away to reach that quickly to my sound deck to mute me. Apologies. I can't believe I'm saying this, it's quiet. No aircraft on radar at the field. Wow. Next moment would be for another 15 minutes. Wow. I'm in shock. It's a read day. Peach me, YPPH is the code sign, one of the code signs used here at Perth. So each airport has their own code signs. So Sydney, for example, is YSSY. Adelaide's YPAD. Melbourne's YMML. So it's one of the codes used here at Perth. So, I'm just shocked. This is crazy interesting. Not having any movements at the moment. Finally. Yeah, Qantas 934, Victor Zulu. Is getting ready to head over to Brizzy today with the Boeing 737-800. Yes, yep, got that to one, Matt. Thank you, mate. Cox Air, welcome to the show. Yeah, your velocity's pushing back now. I don't know whether they're getting a toll over or leaving. I have to double check that. There we go. Where's the sun? Oh, I can finally see the sun. George, currently where we are is the international terminal. So we are in the international area here. And he's saying if I see one more ad for orange marmalade flavour something, I'm giving up waiting for this marmalade to be ready. Don't give up. Don't do what I would do and just eat it before it even tastes anything. I'll just eat it and make 3 batches.
Good morning, 2934 ready.
Qantas 934, tower, good morning. Line up, runway 21.
Line up, runway 21, 2934.
Tractor 4, vacate runway 21 and 24 intersection.
Tractor 4.
The Hay family's there. Welcome to the show. George, no, Perth Airport doesn't have a hotel, but we're getting one soon, which is going to be good. Believe.
Tractor 4, I should be intersection runway 21. Remaining on runway 2.
Tractor 4, understood. Qantas 934, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Just take off, runway 21, 2934.
And Tractor 4, just confirm you want to re-enter the intersection. Tractor 4, enter intersection on immediate recall. Got traffic turning final price, I'll get you off in about 3 minutes.
That looks... What, it's the new hotel there. There is. My camera doesn't do well at night, so we will never do a 24-hour live stream. The longest we will do is I have aspirations to one day do a full day show here, which will mean we have to go down the end where we have a non-stop power supply.
Qantas 934,
But in the next 12 months, I think we can make a sunrise to sunset show happen. You just have to pick a right day when no one else is looking and planning to go up. If that makes sense.
Good morning, just 970.
Just on 972 Tower, good morning. Continue approach.
Just 970.
Yeah, Mark, it does. But when you do a 24-hour show, you can pause at about eight cuts. So in the end, it goes like 8 and 8 and have 3 parts. So, and by doing 8 hours, it means you can get over the 24-hour mark. You can go, because you don't want to go for, because you have to stop it. And so if you stop it twice, you want to stop ideally 5 minutes before the cutoff. But then you can only go for 23 hours and you want to get over that 24-hour mark.
Tractor 4. All stations, information X-ray only change, temperature 10. Jetstar 972, winds northerly at 3 knots, tail winds 3 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, just 970.
So the longest day is around 14 hours, which means you probably have about 15 hours of an actual show. So during December, we'll try and do 8-hour shows, 7.5-hour shows. Which is good enough. I think 15 hours is solid.
Velocity 1913, Perth Tower.
Just going to play around with setting quickly. We'll get jets done and this one. Yeah, I'll try and play around with it. But if I want to work it, I'm going to need like spare food.
Target rescue 550.
Rescue 550 Tower. Velocity 1913, line up runway 21.
Runway 21, look up to
Rex 2357 Tower. And velocity 1913, not sure if you received information X-ray now, only changed temperature 10.
Copy X-ray, thank you, look up to 30.
1913, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff, left 1913.
Yeah, one day if we can get 15 hours, that'll be solid. Sunrise to sunset, you could start half an hour before. Middle of December.
Rescue 550, line up, runway 21.
Sorry.
Runway 21.
Again. Again, I was too far away for that bit. For that. I'm sorry, that was really bad film work.
Velocity 1913, contact departures.
Departures, left 1913.
Rescue 550, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 21, rescue 550.
Rescue's on the move. To November Foxtrot.
Rex 2357, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff, Rex 2357.
There's Rexy boy. He must be on Papa. They are, okay.
Rescue 550, contact departures.
Departures, rescue 550.
Sure.
VCCR, they are currently building it, mate. There's Rexy boy there.
And tractor 4 has got traffic on final approach. I'll get you on, or try and get you on after that.
Thank you.
So yeah, there's the car park being built, VCCR just out there. That should all be part of the car park, mate.
Rex 2357, contact departures.
Car 5 there.
Morning.
Next in, we've got Connie 641 service in from Sydney with some split servitors.
Morning. Wind 02 degrees now at 3 knots. Tailwind 3 knots. Runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, Connie 641.
Get a few aircraft start to head back soon. VCCR, I don't know, mate. We'll have to see. Hello, Max.
Morning, Mitch.
You want to join on?
Yeah, well, see, if you send me that raw video, I can actually see what's going on without relying on the TV camera. Let me have a look at that.
Well, you're welcome to stay on if you want to, mate.
All right, mate. Leave it on, and I'll jump in occasionally. I'll just mute myself for the moment, but I'll come back in soon. I just have to set a couple of things up.
Well, good. Connor Split Scimitars coming in today with the 737-800 in from Sydney. Oh, ribbons as well. Nice. Got a few aircraft now today with ribbons as they come into land. And a few when they take off as well in the distance. There you go, nice. Not too bad.
Track to 4 correction into runway 21 and 24 intersection, immediate recall.
Yes, the tractor doing some mowing. What an interesting job being doing some mowing at the airport. What do you do for work? Mowing the runway, the side of the runway at Perth Airport. Oh yeah, fun.
Tower, g'day, Rex 2356.
Rex 2356, Tower, g'day, continue approach, the track on the runway to vacate.
Understood, continue approach, Rex 2356.
Well, guys, once again, welcome to the show today. Great to have your company here from Perth as we bring you live action here today. Stay tuned with us throughout the morning and into the early afternoon today as we continue to bring you action. Carol Ann's there. Welcome, Carol, to the show. But yeah, big thank you to have you all tuning in today. So stick with us and enjoy. We've got Rex coming up for you here on the show.
3 knots, current tailwind 2 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear to land now, which is good. We'll see them shortly, guys. But yes, stay tuned with us. Great to have you all tuning in. If you haven't done so already, make sure to check out our website, YPPHFlyingGuide.com. You can find links to our socials on there. Our Instagrams, YPPHFlyingGuide_official and YPPHFlyingGuide_photo. So you can go and also find the links in the description for any of those, as well as links to memberships and all that kind of stuff. You can also join our Discord there. In the description there will be the link for that one, guys. But yeah, stay tuned enjoy the show. Check out our merch. You can also buy anything you see me wearing right now here, our jacket, our jumper, our t-shirt, our hats, any of that you can buy on our website. So guys, go check that out and stay with us. We've got more action coming up. The Nifty 59 will be heading out back to Hong Kong shortly. They're on radar, ahead of their departure out in the next half an hour. So stay with us. It's going to be a good one here today, guys. Big thank you to our amazing members and mods for being back here as well today. It's great to see you all here for the show. And there's the Split Scimitar aircraft heading into the bay there. But yeah, big thank you guys for your ongoing support here on the YPG show. And amazing to have you all here today. Any lights, guys, press that button if you haven't done so already. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the YPPH Playing Guide live show. So if you haven't done that already, please do so. It's absolutely free to do. There's Rex with the Saab. Heading in this morning on 2-1. Also, welcome to our new 20 subscribers. You can also press that subscribe button. Again, completely free for you to do so, and helps support a small channel like ours. So enjoy. Now, I think this jet bridge here is out of order. And, having to walk up those stairs. Poor people. Liza, welcome. Nav as well. Good morning, Nav. Great to see you back here, mate. Hopefully you enjoyed yesterday's show as well. Cathay Pacific, it's Hale with the Nifty 50. We'll see them head off later. The Virgin Bays and the other international bays down here completely empty. I know I can see an aircraft moving. Let's say I couldn't see an aircraft moving here. But we can just see a Penjet. They're going to be heading off shortly. For us, Cathay is boarding. I can see passengers getting on board now. Fire Rescue 7 is down here. As well, just leaving the terminal. I think we saw 6 as well. Was it 6? I think it was. They're putting on the gas now. Gosh, it has an interesting noise to those. Those fire rescue trucks.
Penjet 407 ready.
Penjet 407 Perth Tower, runway 21 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 21 clear for takeoff. Jet 407.
Just crossing over 0624, which is shut over at Sierra.
Car 28 Tower, hold short runway 21.
Well, you can see a constant link aircraft in the hangar over there as well. Carrier of a AV19 or 320. Double Down's there saying morning, got you on in the background. Enjoy the stream, thank you. And welcome along. Great to have your company here today. Penjet's about to head out the door, so stick around for that one. The Beach 1900D, I believe, is the aircraft today operating service. Oh no, here comes the cough. And November Yankee Alpha. There you go. It's a race for this to take off so I can mute myself so I can cough. I'm going to sharp and cough now.
28, enter the intersection of runway 21 and 24, 1 minute recall.
There you go.
Track for operate intersection runway 21 and 24, immediate recall.
Bet you that tractor's really getting sick of having to go on and off for every little aircraft, even though it's not on the actual runway. I'm starting to get annoyed just hearing it the whole time.
Ranger 407, contact departures.
Contact departures, Ranger 407, good day.
Oh, that must have not been an E170. It's an E190, that Air North plane that I showed you earlier on in the show. They've pushed back now ahead of their service as top end 361, going over to Alice Springs today with the E190 LR X-Ray Foxtrot Lima. Rego of that one. There you go, there's the top end aircraft. Now, do you mean Carlton or do you mean state of origin? Because I agree if you mean Carlton. If you mean Carlton, I agree. If you mean origin, no comment. I'm going to put it on the up there.
Morning, Mitch.
Morning.
That's Agate
I'm going to put it out there.
Unit 6501, Perth down morning.
150 likes.
Runway 288.
Unit 6501.
5 memberships. Agree, disagree, thoughts. In fact, while we have a lull, I'm going to go and quickly get ready to change over this power supply. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay, mate. Morning, everyone.
Okay, I'm going to change over the power supply, guys. Stand by. We'll be back in a moment. You're watching the YPPH Plane Guys show. Enjoy. Okay, I'm going to go and put this back on charge. I'll be back.
Cheers.
Skippy 7002, Perth Tower, good day.
Yeah, that's a possibility too, Mark. That is a definite possibility. Oh, morning SPH.
Top end 361 ready.
Top end 361 tower.
We've got an arrival, a line setting back. This morning looks like a Fokker 100. Also with ribbons, another ribbons.
It is, mate. It's coming in from Leinster.
Cool.
That's QQ6501.
Radio, thank you.
And would you believe I put my specs down and I can't find them back in a second. Isn't it funny how you can't find your glasses when they're on your head?
Extra Booze there saying up the baggers. Yes, up the Blues tonight. I don't know our chances. 6 changes into the team. And all kind of newbies. Lots of experience. Said wanting to kind of change things up considering we lost badly. King Kong's there, welcome. But I like the blue combo, the blue Air North, the blue Super Chat. We're talking about the Blues, up the Blues. Come on. But yeah, massive thank you for your support there, Alex, and enjoy, mate. Great to have your company.
Please, I'm not walking into a football argument, am I?
No, we all support the same team. Alex Abury is on the blue train.
Okay.
We're saying that, well, I'm saying at least that we're crap at the moment.
Gotcha.
We lost against...
Is this another flyer coming in?
Pardon?
Yeah, skippers.
Another...
Skippers from
look at the
goal.
look at the ribbons on that. They all have ribbons today. I like it. I haven't seen that in ages.
Your air mass is very moist.
November 35 Golf Alpha, line up runway 21.
That's nice. But reversing the top of the table team, and last week we lost like 15th place by 80 points. So, yeah. Camber Queen's there. Hello, Camber Queen.
November 35 Golf Alpha.
Welcome.
Clear for takeoff.
It's great to see you or hear from you on the Melbourne Flyer Show the other day when you were over in Melbourne. I was looking for that one.
Interestingly, this Beach King Air has got no destination on it, Mitch, so if you know what that is...
Don't recall seeing this one as a regular.
Top end 361.
No.
Beautiful.
361.
Top end 361 off to Alice Springs is getting ready to go. Surprisingly, top end don't operate to Darwin from Perth, but they do operate to Alice Springs, which I thought was a bit interesting.
Yeah, top end are diversifying their operations a lot.
Yeah, well, I suppose you've got Qantas and Virgin both going to Darwin. And North has done very well with actually getting partners out of both Qantas and Virgin for flights here out of Perth. So yeah.
Absolutely. I remember being up there when they started operating their services to Perth.
Okay, Queen saying, thanks, Mitch. Had a great time visiting the boys there. Well, yeah, it was great to see you and hear from you on there. And yeah, hopefully you enjoyed your time up there. And I know Mick and Tim are very... What's the word for it? Very wise. It's not the right word, but... Mick was very good with when I was over there helping me out. Not on one of their streams, but helping me out ahead of their stream. Instead of running my stream, sorry. Giving me a bit of information about how the airport works while I was actually there. So yeah. Make sure to go and check out them.
Canberra Queen. Morning.
So yep, Air North top end 361 heading out to Alice Springs today with the E190 LR X-Ray Foxtrot. Oh, what is it? X-Ray Foxtrot Charlie, I want to say. No, Lima, I think. Is it Lima? Yeah, I think it's Lima.
Hang on, mate. I'm just trying in to have a look.
Is that Lima? Yes. It's Lima. It's Lima.
It's Lima.
There is an X-Ray. One of them is Charlie, I think. Let me check. XFC. It is. It's the other one. So I feel a bit better about myself now.
Skippy 3035, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 21, Skippy 3035.
Top end 361, contact departures, good day.
Let's go top end 361.
Oh, Sheckler's there. I'm just looking back at the track. Sheckler was there. Forgot to say hello to you. Welcome.
And you've got the Skipper's Metro on the way out.
Ah, yeah.
Morning, Netling 17.
And our VCCR saying, Mitch, if you get 150 likes, I will match your 5 memberships. Okay. That's even more incentive. You'll get 10, guys. With 91 without the update. So hit that button, 92 with the update. Shackler saying, still here, don't worry, we're welcome. Just looking back for a few messages. I can't find where it was. Anyway, probably disappeared now. I think it was a while back. I was trying to find something.
Hang on, mate. I'll see if I can find it.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. Not too important. Oh, right, I can check on there. Just trying to check if I've read out all the super chats. Yeah, there we go. I have.
Timestamp 10:52. Or in your case, 8:52.
Netling 1742, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, Netling 1742.
Alex B saying I have 93 likes. Well, let's see if mine updates. Mine's now saying 94, so it's updating. So big thank you to all of you who have liked. But if you haven't liked the show, it's completely free to like and subscribe. Doesn't cost you anything. And actually helps you support a small channel like ours that's growing. So, yeah, always very much appreciative of our subscribers, or people who do subscribe. Netlink
Okay,
at the
so
door.
on screen you have Netlink 1742. That is the service out to Darwin.
Oh, thanks, mate. I'm going to bite the biscuit.
Track 4, traffic
No, I'm
turning 8 mile final,
I'm
into
gonna do something
intersection
else.
of runway 21 and 24.
This early in the day?
I was going to bite the biscuit with trying to just change the Wi-Fi source to the other bit, but it's working fine on this one. We'll just leave it.
Okay.
The Wi-Fi is kind of important if that goes off. Because it takes a while to reset, which is the problem.
A little bit awkward.
Link
Yeah,
7042.
it takes a long time to reset, so it's kind of hard.
Roger, Snowing 7842.
I might have to go and get another coffee.
Ping, ping.
Oh, we're also one sub away from 3,350 subscribe, guys.
And speaking of pinging, QF644 just pinged. So he's still at the gate, but that is the 738 service through to Sydney.
That's the one that we saw was boarding with the
There is a mower operating in the intersection of
with the
runways.
jet
shortly to
stairs.
vacate.
Connors 34.
Looking at that, it's distinctly possible.
No, it was.
No, that's your freighter. No, this is one of the passengers. It's pinged over.
No. We were on that one a while back. On the other camera while there was nothing happening. I went to that one instead of just staying on the same plane.
Okay.
For ACCR, I just have, I go for like a iced mocha or something like that, so just a tiny bit.
Copy.
You've
Or
got
caramel.
a 789 on final, Mitch. You've got QF34 arriving
Yes.
in from Charles de Gaulle.
Yes, the Paris service. Oh, we've got this Kalgoorlie run coming back for Qantas, 1201. We've also got the Virgin 700 coming in from Sydney soon. I don't know about you, but I don't think I'd like to do the Perth to Sydney run or vice versa on the 700.
It would definitely be squishy.
Yeah. Oh, Echo Bravo Alpha's coming in, the 330 from Melbourne for Qantas in about 20 minutes. I've done Adelaide on it, and that's pushing it. I know they do Brisbane with them every now and then, and that's just a
That's QFA old plane, QFA 767, service in from Melbourne. About 16 minutes out.
VCCR. I like iced, so they don't have iced chocolate down there. I only have iced mocha. Or iced caramel. What is it? Caramel fudge something.
Actually, VCCR, I reckon it depends on the sort of day. If it's like 40 degrees, I love iced chocolate.
Well, even today, I still went for the iced drink instead of something. I don't like hot coffee as much.
It depends how you make it. It's no good if it's full of water.
Yeah, we're kind of an instant coffee at the moment. It's more a case of I can't be bothered making a coffee out of the machine than buying all the other stuff as well. It's more a case of put it in, do it in 2 minutes when I've just woken up at
Tractor 4, traffic
6 a.m.
is at 9 mile final into section of runway 21 into
I can
4
tell you,
immediate recall.
can tell you right now, it's not the funniest thing waking up at 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. and trying to make coffee and not spill it over the rug.
You need to try and convince SPH to get you one of those alarm clock type things that actually makes your coffee.
Oh, well, we have my kind of alarm clock at the moment. My phone doesn't work. 90% of the time the clock doesn't go off. I have to press around with all the settings, and half the time it still doesn't go off, even though you put the right thing. It's just an Apple glitch. And so my current alarm clock is SPH.
Right, okay.
5 a.m.
Question for Flying Is My Life. He just mentioned in the chat he did the run from to Brisbane and back. He didn't tell me what sort of aircraft it was.
Yeah.
Can you just throw that into the chat, Flying Is My Life?
I think the best aircraft to do it on would probably be a Jetstar 321 Neo. I reckon the 321 Neos for Jetstar can't be the best plane you can fly on in the country. I haven't tried it myself,
Actually,
but I think that's your best
for me,
bet.
Mitch, the best thing would be the internationally configured 330-300 in J class.
Yeah, but that's what, again, that would be the best, but for an economy class ticket on a standard route, because they only operated very limited flights on that for Qantas across the country, and like we don't have them to Brisbane, we don't have them to Adelaide from here, we don't have them to Canberra, we don't have them to lots of airports. So to be honest with you, the standard regular flight would be a Jetstar. Like the common aircraft is a Jetstar 321 Neo.
737. Okay, flying is my life.
Yeah, but what type again?
It depends which 737 you get.
Track 4, vacate intersections of runway
Yeah.
2124.
They should only be Qantas should really stick with their. It's their longest flight that they run domestically, I believe.
Cost 1201, wind calm.
It would have to be, wouldn't it?
It's very close to it. Yeah, I'm trying to work out in my head whether the direct flight from Melbourne up to Broome is any longer, but I think no, that would actually be shorter. So yes, I think Brisbane to Perth is the longest direct domestic.
For Qantas. I can think of other
Yes.
longer ones. Operated by such Virgin, not regularly, but such Virgin and Jetstar regularly. Can you think of what I'm thinking?
Yeah.
Comes here, it's a here flight.
That wouldn't be the flight across from Cairns, would it?
It is. At midnight.
Okay.
Jetstar.
Yeah.
It's a Jetstar starting flight. Jetstar started out of Cairns and come here and then back. And Virgin, I don't think they run it anymore. I have a feeling they don't run it. But it used to be a midday 1 p.m. departure and a midnight arrival back.
You've actually piqued my interest there. What I'll do while you're grabbing these planes coming in, I'm going to dive onto their website and see if that service actually operates. You said it was Virgin.
No, I'll go right now. You don't need to go onto their website. You can search it on Flight Radar and by route. That's what I'll do. I'll do Perth.
Okay.
I know Jetstar 100% operated it because I think it came in the other day. Unless they've cancelled it, I'm sure it came in the last month. Because we had a special livery on it, I believe.
And on screen, just at the moment, that is QF1201 servicing from Kalgoorlie, the 737-800 series.
Yeah, so Virgin don't run it anymore.
Victor X-ray Mike.
Virgin
They don't do it?
No, not anymore, but Jetstar run it every second day, I believe, so 4 times a week.
Right.
3rd of July. Last night it came in. Ooh.
Plus 509, Perth
It's a 3 a.m. arrival back into Cairns and left here an hour and a half late.
That's the 549.
So yeah, we got Jaffa Jet doing it on the 21st of June, so that's what I mean. That's what I was talking about the special livery. I got sent a screenshot of it saying, Jaffa Jet's in, and I'm like, yay, Mitchell's in bed. I'm not getting out of bed for that one.
Just FYI, the Cathay A350 just pinged.
Yes, that's been on the radar for a while, but it's actually moving now. Just as a bit of a fun fact, Yankee X-Ray Sierra operated the Perth to Cairns flight. Keep in mind it's every second day roughly. Operated the 6th of May, 8th, 10th, 13th, 15th, 17th, and that was it. So operated like 5 flights back to back on that route across the space of like a week and a half.
Right.
And not every day, which is like I would kind of understand if it was every second day or something, but it's somehow found its way back to Cairns to operate that flight every second day.
Track 4, vacating section for runway 2124.
It seems that every time I go out to Sheps Mound or out to the Cooks River Breakwater, that I always seem to score Jaffa Jet.
Yeah, we don't get it much here. VCC are saying I'm cutting out. I don't Are you getting any cut out from me, Max?
None at all. You're as crystal clear. I just hope my internet's not on the fritz again.
Yeah, well, just can we have a 5x5, guys?
Okay, temperature 13, amend the QNH 1022, information Yankee.
So there's a nifty 59er pushing back out of Bay 153 today, ahead of their service over to Hong Kong today.
Perth Tower, good day, Aerolink 731.
Tower, did you get from number
And
5?
just on screen at the moment, Velocity 549 servicing from Sydney,
731,
operated by a 737-700 series, that one being November Quebec Yankee.
I think I was meant to fly on this one and then I got cancelled and got rebooked onto NBV, which is another 700.
Yeah, I think I remember you actually telling me that on didn't that happen a day or two before you were actually supposed to catch it?
No, it
That they
cancelled.
did an aircraft change, or was it on the actual day?
So it happened at about 10:30 at night. This was going back a year and a half, 2 years now.
Oh, right.
October
okay.
3rd,
Remember you copped
23, I think.
One aircraft swap while you were here.
Yeah, no, it's October 3rd, 2023.
4624, you ready to meet it? There's a turbo prop
Yeah.
traffic on.
Oh no, over there, yes, I got cancelled on Qantas. I got rebooked and the flight, I got bumped. The flight got cancelled. And Qantas said, oh, the
Yeah.
flight's been rescheduled. And I'm like, no, it hasn't. You've cancelled it. There was enough demand that day, so he wanted us to go all on the one service because it was half empty, basically, or 3/4 empty. And anyway, we got rebooked onto a different flight later on, which
4624, that's now 3 mile final, clear for takeoff.
I think it was earlier, which meant we were stuck in Adelaide for a long time. The other flight was ideal. It was a 2-hour turnaround. We had about 4 hours in Adelaide in the end, but spend it in the Qantas lounge, which wasn't too bad. Was that the flight? No, it was the other flight. We while we were in Adelaide, we spent about 6 hours collectively in the Qantas lounge. But on one of the flights we had out of Adelaide, we saw the singer Guy Sebastian just standing behind us in line as we took 45 minutes as they inspected all our batteries. And I remember him just staring at us the whole time. He was like, because we were at one of the special check-in desks because he had all his equipment too.
731,
He's just staring at us, just saying, "Can you hurry up?" kind of thing in his head.
Aerolink 731.
As he's holding all his guitars and equipment and stuff, and with his crew or something. And yeah, we spent about half an hour as they inspected all our power supplies, which literally just qualifies to fly. And because we have a special flying pass that we have to get, which will cancel at the end of this year. But we have to have it in order to fly with these power supplies.
Flashes, Qantas 644.
But yeah, I just remember seeing him in line just saying, can you hurry up? So I don't think he'll be a fan of the YPG live show, unfortunately.
And thank you to everybody. We just hit 100 likes. Mitch, thanks, Annie.
There you go, 100 likes up. Yew! 150 and we'll drop in those 5 memberships. From me and then 5 from VCCO. I'm going to hold you to that, VCCR. I'm sure you will, mate. Airlink coming in with the ATR. Don't do a front wheelie. They do it. They struggle to flare in these ATRs.
Third tower, good day, velocity 677.
627, tower, good day, continue approach. There'll be a tractor entering the intersection on immediate recall and shortly to vacate.
Understood, continue approach, velocity 677.
Tractor 4, traffic 6 mile final, enter the intersection of runway 21 and 24 on immediate recall.
Cathay Pacific wasn't pushed back very far, so they can't go out on Sierra. There's not enough room for them to squeeze out there, so they're going to have to come down and head out via the Tango Lane and Charlie. But yeah, turns out that flight, we were talking about NBV and me being rescheduled. Turns out that flight ended up being operated by a old friend of my mother's. which was quite interesting.
Okay.
Went into the cockpit afterwards because I was flying by myself, and went into the cockpit afterwards, and I'm like, yeah, I think you know SPH. I'm like, she's like, yeah.
That wouldn't happen to be a picture of you we've got, would it? Sitting in the flight deck.
One of them, not the one that you have now. I've been many. That one was the AC30 flight deck when I went to Melbourne. On my Instagram, I'll send you it on the thing if I have it on this phone.
Right.
Might be on the
Speaking
other
of
phone.
Melbourne, we've got velocity on approach, which is velocity 677. That's an 800 series 7.3.
Track 4, vacating section.
That was me. But it's so funny because after the flight, she was able to message my mum saying I got there safely. That was funny. I sent it in the mod chat, Max.
Velocity 677.
Okay, mate, I'm just headed over there now.
Good land, velocity 677.
Yeah, that's it.
No, that's not the same one.
Mitch.
That's not the same one.
We know that would be first officer.
Yes. Captain Mitch is the other one, and then I've got another first officer one.
Yeah, no, this one's first officer Mitch.
I'll show you the one from January that I got. I'll send another one. There you go. We've been verified by the Qantas crew.
77 heavy per takeoff.
Oh, there you go.
That was funny, that one.
Yeah, I've got a funny feeling I might have that one. I'm sure you've sent me that before. I'll have a look later.
Which one?
First officer Mitch shaking the captain's hand.
Ah, yes. There's a few. I've been in most cockpits. I didn't go in any of my... when I went to Vietnam, I thought that's probably not the best to try and do it overseas. Especially considering the crew who spoke in English for all the announcements basically, actually couldn't speak a word of English when you actually talked to them. I bet you they have the one member of the crew just rehearses it for a week before, just a week, and then they just do it every time. That's the thing, and they couldn't speak a word of English. What I accidentally made the mistake of doing, which cost us what they were like, it's going to be expensive to be able to continue, $20, but for Vietnam, expensive, I suppose. I accidentally didn't. I put. I either didn't put .com, .au, or I put .au on a .com only email address.
Wind calm, clear to land.
Which meant I didn't get my SIM card that I paid for, and it went on and on and on. That SIM card, I don't know what happens in Vietnam, but 1 gigabyte, literally was only a small SIM, that got me a long way. Think about this, feel crazy. Went to Vietnam, and in the place we booked, you could not put, it was first and last name. I remember distinctively doing it. Anyway, got on board the flight. Got checked in here at Perth, was allowed on the flight, flew to Vietnam with my passport and my boarding pass being all fine, went to check in for our second leg in Vietnam. No, you're not the same person. This passport says Mitchell, middle name, last name.
Category 4 heavy per takeoff. Are you ready immediately behind the heavy touching down?
Your booking only has Mitchell, last name. There's no middle name. You have to go and pay to get a middle name. I'm like... It took us an hour and a half and multiple calls at the help desk of them screaming, then rude Vietnam nationals, as we, because they kept saying, come back in line, just push in and come back to me once you've done. I'll have the same booking saved. And just back and forth and back and forth. Because instead of just the person being normal and coming over and talking and getting out of his desk, which was literally... he could clearly see the person who was checking us in.
I
Instead of just
would
taking
absolutely
over the-
love $1 for every time I've heard that story.
Instead of just coming back and just coming over, he was like writing notes out and saying, just go and tell them one thing. And I think he even changed the wrong. I think he actually added my last name to my mum's name. Like he was just, and then he tried to make us pay more money for the next one. And like, no, that's not her name. My mum doesn't even have a middle name. He just added a middle name.
I'll tell you a little yarn off stream later.
But it was that took us about an hour to check in, and at that point we only had about half an hour before our flight, and we was like, come on. And because we wanted to still go and get something to drink. Anyway, flight left 6 hours later. And instead of it being... Instead of the situation being told, okay, your flight's going to leave in 6 hours, it was a case of, your flight is going to leave in 20 minutes. Your flight is going to leave in 20 minutes. Boarding soon for 6 hours straight. You know what the joke was? That plane was on the ground the whole time. And I don't think it was a maintenance issue, because if it was a maintenance issue, they would have known it was going to...
You would have had people crawling all over it if it was a maintenance issue.
No, they wouldn't... Not even that. They wouldn't have kept pushing back the time by 20 minutes for 6 hours straight. They would have just said, it's going to be 20 minutes.
Cafe 184, collect departures.
Oh, what happened there, Mitch?
I'm just trying to fix something on the camera. I need to fix the setting and I need to take the thing out. So it'll be 2 minutes. I just need to turn the camera, take the PowerPoint out, fix the setting, turn the camera off so it saves, and then turn it back on again. And you should theoretically have footage coming through now, Max. Do you have it again?
Waiting, not yet.
I'll quickly get this one in and I'll add it in.
All right, just take your time.
Connor setting in is the 737 today. Looking good.
That service is in from Brisbane.
Thank you.
That's actually X-Ray Zulu November. That would be one of the better aircraft to fly on.
Ah, okay.
So who was it?
There you go.
Flying is my life. Flying is my life. If you got one of the 737s like this one that's just landed, the XZ series with Qantas are actually quite good to fly on long distance flight.
Picture 514 per negative.
Now, did you send me a message on Discord?
2113, clear for takeoff.
No, that was a long time ago. All good. So how many likes are we up now? 102, it's saying. Hit that like button if you haven't done so already. It's the best free way of helping support us here, of course. Helps us grow. And by subscribing, you also achieve that as well.
Yeah,
so
we're at
please
101.
do so if you haven't done so already. It's completely free for you to do so. And it literally takes half a second to do so, yeah. But yeah, big thank you to all of our members and mods for tuning in, as well as our subscribers. Anyone who's liked as well, big thank you to you guys. And a big thank you, Max, for being on here for another day, mate. Great to have you here.
No worries. I'm just sitting here on the couch with a million screens and the sun just pouring in. It's glorious here this morning.
Hopefully better than some of the other days you've had there in recent weeks.
I haven't actually had a look at the current weather here yet, but I shall do that right now, actually.
Tony Beddoes there saying, greetings, I'm at home in Perth and looks lovely outside, just cold. Yeah, it's not actually too bad out here where we are today, but yeah, I think it is cold in some other parts of Perth. Not technically, we're indoors, but there's no heating or air conditioning in this area, so it's completely outside temperature control. And even sometimes you get a bit of water come in and pool on the ground, like the puddle behind me, which is just lovely. I've nearly slipped in it multiple times. And instead of actually wiping up when the cleaners have their mops down here, they just put a caution wet floor sign. I mean, it's not going to disappear by itself. It's a plastic floor. It's not like there's a drain in here. It can just magically flow down after a while or something. No, not what they expect to happen. Anyway.
According to this, it's 17 degrees here at the moment. So
Not too bad.
it looks like it could. It looks like it could be. But like I say, I haven't been out for a trip out to the balcony yet. I'll do that in a minute.
Continue approach, over those zone line.
So we seem to have a string of arrivals coming in. Our next arrival will be Skytrader's Minres 809 in from Ken's Bore today with the A319. That one's not in the Minres livery, unfortunately, today, but it is in that white livery. We also get a few Qantas links.
I was going to say you've got a conga line of arrivals.
Yeah, we
coming up.
do. Two Qantas links as well shortly, just after a few other movements too. And A319 and A320, one in from Gelton and the other in from Karratha today.
Sector 4, vacated the intersection runway 2124.
Track 4.
An NBV, which is that one that I mentioned,
Wind calm, clear to land.
is
Over 8 zone line.
will be coming in from Kalgoorlie shortly. Here. We have if you look north, we have a few nice arrivals. We've got the National Jet new livery. I think it's the only E190 with the new livery on board. They're in their fleet for National Jet. We've also got Air Asia coming in shortly. A few Fokkers as well, which is quite nice.
And yeah, VCCR, it is really a nice day here on the East Coast today, which is a sharp contrast to the last few days, hey?
Yeah, it's real good to hear. You need it.
VCCR saying it's 19 degrees and sunny up there on the Goldie.
Well, you guys do need it, a bit of nicer weather. We'll say that much. Just trying to see if we have any more heavies inbound shortly. It doesn't appear to be that way. Fridays are always a bit hit and miss. It's either really good or really bad. And it's just there's a pulse of something like a big traffic jam happening. There's a pulse of it. We're just waiting for aircraft to get here.
Okay, you should have Minros about to hit the dirt there.
That one?
That one. Yep, just dangling the Dunlops over the piano keys.
Yep. Coming in from Ken's Bore today, seems to be the only run these Minres aircraft do for themselves.
2761 today.
And following him
There'll be a vehicle crashing a tractor
is
entering
the
the intersection of the runway shortly.
Qantas Link F100.
2761.
Ah.
Track 4, traffic 6 mile
I
final.
wonder what the passengers think of the Minres flight, because I will say it'll only be operating their crew, but considering they're not actually operating for people to come back and actually fly them, if that makes sense, I wonder how
Would
the
you believe
in-flight
I
experience
actually
is.
saw someone review it, and I cannot remember for the life of me what they said.
Well, my only concern is it might considering it's not like a passenger aircraft. I wonder, like I wouldn't be surprised if a crew, someone who flies them as a worker would come back to me and say it's horrible compared to Qantas or anyone like that. I wouldn't be surprised. I'd say at least we get there, but when you're actually in the air, it's not as good.
You can see it better than what I can there. When he comes around, or if he comes anywhere near you, just have a bit of a squiz and see if he's got the Wi-Fi aerial on the top.
Yeah, okay. Will do. I'll be back in a moment. Stand by.
Okay, mate.
Track 4, vacating section.
And sector 4. Sector 4 vacated the intersection.
Track 4. Airlink 2761, wind calm, clear to land.
Clear to land, heading 2761.
Hello again.
Hello.
Just quickly. I don't think there's anything there. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, no, I can't see it.
Maybe there's a
I
mini.
definitely can't see.
No, I can see your hump
Oh, can you? Whereabouts?
above the
Where are you
winglet right
looking?
now. Above the winglet right now. Tiny.
Oh. Which stream were we doing where I'm trying to think, another aircraft came in with something similar on it the other day. I'm trying to remember what stream it was on.
There was one
And
yesterday.
somebody said, what's that other little hump?
There was two on one of the 330s.
Because one of them had two.
Yeah, I think that was one of the
I reckon
A330s.
that's the new spell that they're using.
Well, there was one on one of the Qantas 330s, remember? And Alex DeBerry said it might be the new Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's right. It was too. It was too.
But if that does have Wi-Fi, better than any regional flight in WA in terms of Wi-Fi, there's no airline that operates with Wi-Fi out of aircraft except for the occasional Virgin and Qantas 737-800s that do operate, but no regional-based, regional-only aircraft here in Perth that operate with those
We
Wi-Fis.
really do need to get them out of the 19th century over there, don't we?
Because unless it's a 737-800, which Virgin do have, yeah, they don't have Wi-Fi. I imagine the MinRes aircraft, the Wi-Fi and that would be free, considering they're workers, if it does have Wi-Fi.
Request runway, vacate runway right, Skippy.
And I would take a punt and say they probably actually feed them as well.
A Delta or Alpha 6.
Delta.
But I'm going to go back later and try and find that review and see what I can find out about it.
Yeah, okay, mate. Connect 202 service to Gelton's on radar. Say dash 8Q400, which operates the run up to Gelton.
It's going to get up to get.
Next inbound is Skipper's Flight 3032 service in from Mount Magnet today with the dash EQ 300. Jeanette is there saying hi from Tassie. Welcome to the show today. Great to have your company as we bring you live planes running action here from Perth in Western Australia. Make sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you're are new to the channel. But yeah, welcome. There's Skippy.
And I don't know about you, Mitch, but I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to throw the kettle on again, Annie.
Perth Tower, Netlink.
Back in a sec.
Skippy's in today. We'll have to roll through to Alpha 6.
Clear approach. There'll be a tractor entering the intersection of the runway shortly on immediate recall.
Netlink 1613.
Gosh, that tractor's still there annoying the crap out of me.
Tractor
Can you disappear?
traffic, 6 mile final, into intersections of runway 2124 on
Starting to
immediate
get
recall.
real annoying. Where is it now? Oh, there. Can you disappear already? I'm trying to have nice ATC instead of... Oh, there's another aircraft coming in. Immediate recall. Every time he has to say immediate recall, I think it's part of the protocol. Ah, my stickers from Stick Around are coming in. So guys, you'll be able to get some more stickers next time I see ya. Any of you come out?
Track 4,
Nice.
vacate runway intersection.
Meant to be next week.
Track 4.
Joshua is also tuning in from Tasmania. Well, welcome.
Clear to land, Netlink 1613.
Oh, yes, so the stickers are coming today. You. Nice. Arrived in from Adelaide yesterday. And already here. Nice. Nice quick-ish turnaround. So 110 lights. I reckon we're going to hit that light goal today. Depends if these power supplies are nice to us.
Target A, Netlink 1725, established 21 ILS.
I think we've now been...
1725, target A, continue approach. Shortly there'll be a tractor entering the intersection of the runways on immediate recall.
Continue approach, Netlink 1725.
Nearly been going for 3 hours now. Hoping this other power supply will do what it did yesterday and get fully charged, even though we didn't end up using it. Be super nice. Means you can go for an extra long time. Keep in mind, when I do switch it over,
5 mile final,
then just turn down to 1 bar.
Runway 2124.
This one's still at 3. I've taken the laptop off charge as well. I'm hoping we can get it. I always put the laptop back on charge if it needs it. I can't. It's a lot harder to charge the power supply if it needs it. Neil is there saying good morning from sunny central Queensland. Welcome to the show, mate. Great to see you back here. Make sure to hit that like button, mate, if you haven't done it yet. 5,352 subscribers now, guys. Thank you so much. Each one of you who is subscribed to us has contributed to that statistic, so big thank you.
Track 4, vacate the runway intersection.
Tractor 4 vacated the intersection.
Track 4. Netlink 1725, wind calm, clear to land.
Clear to land, Netlink 1725.
Netlink 1725, come in. Annie, can you get the ATIS if possible? Nicholas is there saying hello, welcome.
Perth Target velocity 1852.
Los Angeles 2, Perth Target.
Thanks, Annie.
Los
I was waiting for a reply there.
There'll be a tractor entering the intersection shortly on immediate recall.
Oh my god, this is annoying. Information, Yankee temperature. Temperature 13. QNH 1022. Expect Dallas approach runway 21. Seawicks reported at 1500 feet. 180 degrees at 20 knots. Winds 5, variable 5 knots. Max tail wind 5 knots. There you go.
Tractor 4, traffic 5 mile final, into intersections, runway 2124, immediate recall.
Into the intersection, runway 2124, immediate recall. Tractor 4.
This is just going to be all day, this immediate recall stuff. So it's never going to stop. Is it now? You can see my YouTube studio lets me in. Didn't let me in for the radar last night, which is interesting. It's not loading again for me. Great. I think I got it in afterwards. Try a different browser.
Tractor 4, vacate runway intersection.
Tractor 4, vacate the intersection.
Tractor 4. Velocity 852, wind is calm, clear to land.
Clear to land, velocity 1852.
Still no luck with loading. Velocity with the 737-700 heading in. Again, I think that one's in from Kalgoorlie today, November Bravo Victor. I have to double check. I think that one was coming in though. This is another one that I've missed. No, that is NBV. Another one that I've flown on.
Tractor 4, traffic 6.5 mile final, into intersections, runway 2124, immediate recall.
Into the intersection, runway 2124, immediate recall. Tractor 4. Target again, give me 3035.
Excuse 3035, target A, continue approach. There is a tractor operating intersection of runways 2124, shortly to vacate.
Give me 3035.
We've already had 1,300 people join in. If we get over 2K, this would be the 10th live show that we've got over 2K viewers. So share the show and subscribe as well. That'll say that you guys are enjoying the live action today, and we'll get more people in. I reckon we can try and get there. I wonder if 200 likes are possible as well. That'll be nice. I'll take that. I'll gladly take that, actually.
is vacated the intersection runway 2124. I'll be remaining vacated. Thanks, Brad. Have a nice day.
Track 4, thanks, sir. Good night. Skippy 335, wind calm, clear to land.
So there, runway 21, Skippy 335, please.
So we have to be done by about 10 past, quarter past 1 latest. There's a bit of a heads up, guys. I have keen eyes for that. Oh, maybe Batik. Oh, they've only just pushed back. We'll have to see, because they're running about 20 minutes late. They're due in at quarter past, so we'll have to see if they make up time or not. So I have to see how this power situation goes. I mean, 3 bars. Depends if this other one judges. Not a bad day today. Quite nice, actually. Quite nice. Alright, Metroliner in there. You can just see that at the bottom of the screen quickly as they head in. Yeah, it is quite nice today, Mark. Not too bad here.
Good morning, Airlink 701.
Airlink 701, Perth, good day.
Oh, another Airlink. I feel like we've got a lot of them today.
And
Oh, hello again.
interestingly, Mitch, I just had a look. That PY3035 that just landed the Metro
Yeah.
has actually come back. It went out, did a few laps of the hills, and now it's come back in. So it never made it to Mount Magnet, and FR is now showing it diverted to Perth.
Yeah, it doesn't have any flights from yesterday on radar, but I wonder if that... Let me have a look. 3rd of July, no, it did fly out yesterday. I wonder if that was the one that, I don't know if you remember from yesterday, one of their Metros did a rejected takeoff at the very start of the show.
Bucket Charlie 6, clear to land, Airlink 701.
I seem to remember something like that happening, yeah.
In fact, I reckon it might be it, because it was due out at 2 PM yesterday, didn't leave till 3:30. I have a sneaking suspicion that that one did a rejected takeoff yesterday. That was that same one.
Yeah, I'm just having a look in the stats this morning. It was actually due to go out at 7:30, never got away till 9 o'clock.
Yeah, so I have a feeling that could be that same Metro there, giving us a bit of a headache.
See if I can get in and have a look at some more stats on that one back in a sec.
Churchillers, they're saying, what time does the direct flight to London go? That leaves at roughly 7 PM local time here at Perth. Believe the aircraft that will operate that flight today is that 737 there. Oh, sorry, 787 there. I think that should be the aircraft that operates the run. Oh, you could.
Connect 202 for takeoff.
That was nice. You could hear the hum of their engines in that AT Seagull. That was nice. What aircraft is that?
Perth Tower, good morning, GX123.
GX123 for Tower, goodbye.
It's how Airlink 701. It's already coming back from Carrara today. Back here on the show. Airlink do like the YPPH show. They seem to be here a lot. Oh, Nexus Airlines is just getting ready to go. They're going to be departing via intersection Papa. Which might mean that that annoying tractor. Oh wait, the tractor's disappeared. I can't see a tractor. The tractor's gone. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, tractor gods. I can't see a tractor. No way. Yes. Airlink coming in. I think that deserves a round of applause. I think the controller deserves a round of applause for the amount of times he had to say enter, and for the amount of times he had to say, oh, I can't even remember now. I should remember it. But round of applause. Let's go. Great job by the controller there. That took some effort. So yeah, JX123 service in from Woody today with the E190. About to head on in. The aircraft first flew in 2007. It's an Embraer E190 AR.
GX123, wind to calm.
Alex B saying, I'm going to have to go and do some shopping now. I'll be back later if you're still on. Well, we should only be halfway through the show today, mate. So, yeah, I don't know about you, but I don't think shopping takes 3 hours. So we should be able to see you again, mate. Should still be here later on. So look forward to seeing you again, Alex. And, yeah, enjoy your day if you don't get back on here. But if you do, we'll look forward to seeing you back later. And, of course, up the baggers, mate. Alright, there's your service inbound from Woody today. That Connect 202 serves back to Gelton with the Q400s, just holding off ahead of their service outbound today. Just waiting for this one to head in. ATC deemed that the gap wasn't going to be big enough for Airlink and National Jet to allow for the Nexus Airlines aircraft to depart. I think if it wasn't as lazy and gone Delta, he might have actually, in November, might have been able to go because there would have been more room for him to line up and wait. Just see the tail of that Nexus there. Try and watch him depart. There he goes, lining up now.
Connect 202 at Papa, line up.
Papa, line up, 202.
And we've also got Virgin Australia with the A320 about to head out the door as well. They're heading all the way up to Whiskey for their departure today. I think that could be the Hobart run, if I'm not mistaken.
That is the Hobart run, Mitch.
Yep. Not many Virgin aircraft A320s depart at this time of day, except for the Hobart run.
Connect 202, clear for takeoff.
So Connect 202 back to Gelton. Cleared for takeoff now. Enjoy the Dashi as they head out the door today when we finally see them. There you go.
I like that livery.
Yeah, it's quite nice. I like the little, I like how the blue's pretty simple, but the brown has a bit of complexity to it.
Yeah.
Let's get right up and close to them. So, of course, Perth is the only airport major capital city airport in Australia that gets those aircraft. So,
Plus 594 per Tiger A, line up.
so Velocity 954. Sorry, 594. About to head out the door here today. On your screens now. Cam McQueen's there, dropping in a $10 super chat. Big thank you to you, Cam McQueen, for your amazing support here. And I think we'll dedicate this one to you, the Virgin 320, sorry, heading over to Hobart. Cam McQueen's there saying, enjoying the stream from the other side of the country for a change. Thanks, Mitch. Well, thank you, Cam McQueen, for tuning in today. Great to have your company here. Oh,
Velocity
Zaid,
594,
is that how you
runway
pronounce your
21,
name?
good
Apologies if I've got that wrong. Saying they do fly to, they also operate to Darwin. Yes, I forgot about that one. I feel stupid for saying that. Now, having thought about that. Based out of Broome and Kununurra, I believe. I can't remember. I think there's a major one, but they call themselves both Broome and Kununurra. I think it's mainly Broome.
From memory, Nexus to Darwin, Kununurra.
Yeah.
Not sure if they do Broome.
No, they go to Broome. I think Broome's the main hub for them, actually. But a big thank you, Cam McQueen, for your amazing support today, and enjoy that one as they head out to Hobart today. Not quite to you, but in that general direction, I suppose. But yeah, enjoy. But yeah, big thank you, Zaid, if I've got your name right, for that information. So yeah, I did forget. So there is a Corning 737 on one of the stands over here today. Yes, so Zaid saying Nexus have 3 hubs, Perth, Geraldton and Broome. I think Broome's their major one though, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just trying to think. I keep forgetting. Nexus is one of those that have a lot of destinations, but only a few flight numbers and routes and that kind of stuff.
Sure.
So I'm just trying to think. It's Karratha, isn't it? I'll see. Let's go and store this previous flight of Nexus, let's see. Oh, they were running actually quite late. They were due out at 8:30, didn't leave till 10. So yeah, Nexus operate the Broome to Port Hedland to Karratha, and Karratha to Geraldton is a via route. So it's technically Broome to Geraldton, but stopping in Port Hedland and Karratha. For sale tickets, not operating for a third party. They do get a few contracts though, special contracts I believe. Not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure they do. But there's an example of one. They've done Rex a few times, the Carnarvon run. I think that's usually done with one of their Carnarvon runs is done with a NJE aircraft as well sometimes. Zaid saying maintenance problems on the Nexus. Okay, thank you. Sorry for barking then, guys. Actually, turning into quite a nice day here. I actually think I'm going to have to consider the future of my jumper soon. But I'm going to do that now. We've got Jetstar heading out. That's a 321 heading back to Melbourne today. Oscar Yankee Kilo. It's one of the silver ones for them. Not the stone colour. Apologies, I gave you whiplash again. Doing that for yesterday and the day before. And Nicholas, we have an 80 spot, so we just got the previous 80s, mate. So if you do need the 80s, we'll get the bot to do it, mate. There you go, Max. Thank you. So yeah, still information Yankee. So whenever we feel like there's, I feel like there's been an update, I will get one of the mods to put it in. Not doing the other aircraft.
Jetstar 975, tower, good morning, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, next arrival is Netlink 1617 in from Parabadoo. I will say, Jetstar, I feel like for their domestic runs often go November short, so nice to get them going a bit further up today. Come on, give us the turn and burn. They've been cleared. Nothing else holding them back. Holding them back. Except their own mind. Yeah, baby. Turn and burn.
Perth Tower, good day, Netlink 1617.
Netlink 1617, Perth Tower, good day.
Jetstar out the door. Oh, just went to readjust the safe shot and it's flashing at the same time, luckily. That's very good timing.
Jetstar 975, contact departures, good day.
Jetstar 975, please.
And Netlink 1617, the wind now at 180 degrees at 5 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, Netlick 1617.
George, no, we won't get any Emirates on the show today. They leave at like 6 a.m. and then don't get back till quite late, mate. So no Emirates, unfortunately.
And just FYI, Mitch, the baby Boeing's on the move again. That's, where are we? That's Velocity 556 going out to Sydney.
Ah, the Cram bus. Okay. Netlink 1617. Next in from Pabadoo once again today with the 320. Sorry, the 319 actually. 8 November Sierra, their first 320 Qantas link. Was it their first? It was their first. No, it was 8 and P. Yeah, I think it was 8 and P.
Yeah, I had to have a second look at that too.
I think AMP must be off from maintenance, because I haven't seen it for a while. No, it's AMP. No, it is. This was their second one, I believe. George, not too sure, but it's based on their timing. So Emirates and both Emirates and Qatar seem to do waves, so they have a big rush in the morning and like very early morning, a big rush at night, I believe, or at midday. Sorry, of aircraft. So it's all about timing when they have aircraft available to do it. And they know they'll have aircraft
Velocity
based on their
551.
scheduling. Are you back in a sec, Max?
Okay, mate.
Velocity 551, winds 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, velocity 551.
Tag Geography's there saying, do you have any 4-engine planes that fly the Perth? Yes, we do get the A380 for Emirates that comes in. That's pretty much... oh, no, we do have the A340 as well. We used to have the Qatar up until about a week ago. And they're now adding 2 services instead of 1 big service. They're going down to the 777s. And that's also partly because of the Virgin's partnership with them now, which gives Qatar Airways more slots into Perth. So basically just operated under Virgin's name for Qatar, with Qatar crew. And I'm sure Virgin had a tiny bit of a cut. Clearly enough of a cut, though, to benefit Qatar. So there's, gonna think, the baby bus that headed in from Pabadoo not too long ago.
And now your next one in is Velocity 561 in from Sydney.
Now, that's not a Max, is it? That's just got the split scimitars, I believe.
No, that's an NG.
Yep, so
That's,
this one's got the split scimitar special winglets on it, which help to reduce air drag.
Yeah, that was a retrofit job. Yankee India uniform.
Yeah, Yankee India uniform, I believe, is one of their retrofitted ones. I think lots of their retrofitted ones are Yankee Indigos.
Yes.
I think Yankee Indigo Echo has them. I think, what's the other one? Oh, I can't remember. I don't want to say a random retro without being right. No, I know Echo does definitely have them.
We've got another Fokker 100 inbound.
I wonder why they call us the Fokker capital of the world.
We've got Quebec 2287 from Barramunya.
Yep.
About to come in runway 21.
There's your cram bus, the Virgin Boeing 700, about to get ready to head back to Sydney today.
Unity 2287, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, Unity 2287.
Yeah, 120 likes. We're only 30 away from our like goal today, so if you haven't done so already, hit that like button. I haven't mentioned it, but Qantas Freight should be out to Hong Kong later on today. That'll be nice. Frederick's also there. Asking when will the E190s replace the Fokker 100s? It'll be by next year. George Patterson asking if we can do a stream in Bali. It's hard to do ones overseas. It's easy to do domestic services over to other airports. Overseas is a bit harder with our new equipment, but maybe one day. Because of our power supplies, we'll have to have a look at that because of other rules and regulations. We can always do it if there's an airport hotel at places. We can do it easily because we plug it into their hotel, but a bit harder to do internationals with our power supply.
Tower, 2753.
Handling 2753, Perth Tower. Velocity 556, line up, runway 21.
Line up, runway 21, velocity 556.
Tag photography, yes. Sorry, tag geography. Yes, that is a Qantas Freight AC30. Off to Hong Kong later on today. Stick around for them. Should be able to squeeze them in the show. Velocity split scimitars just coming in there. And the crown bus is off. November, Quebec Yankee heading back to Sydney this morning. Do you have a flight number available for that one, Max?
I do indeed. Stand by. That is velocity 556.
There you go.
Netlink 2753, wind 180 degrees, 7 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 21, Netlink 2753.
Frederick's saying Qatar's not far from their arrival. Yeah, it's still about 90 minutes though. Still decent time until they get in.
And about to arrive, you've got Q-Link 2753 in from Gibraltar.
Thank you. There it is on the screen now. Yeah, A320. 320? Yeah, it is.
Velocity 556, contact departures.
Yes, 320 200 series.
Thank you.
20 years old. Uniform Victor Oscar.
Guys, just quickly, we'll only get the 80s in every hour, and only mods can do the command. So 90% of the commands are only mods.
But if they ask really nicely, I'll hit it.
Don't, just because it'll be the same, it doesn't update that quickly. It wouldn't have updated, I know it wouldn't have updated.
When did we do the last one? I don't even remember when I did the last
Like 10 minutes ago.
one. Did they update that top of the hour?
No. It's just whenever there's a change. I doubt there would have been a major change by now. Yeah, I can scroll up to yours. It was before Canberra Queen Super Chat. So Canberra Queen Super Chatted at that Virgin Hobart flight. So I reckon it wouldn't have even been 20 minutes ago, about 15 minutes.
Yeah, I've got time
Velocity
stamped.
1878, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Yeah, only mods can do the commands, guys. We'll do that when they feel like it's necessary, and for 80s, when I ask for it, is kind of when they do the 80s. It's the way we work 80s.
And that's usually only when there's a major change to the weather or operational conditions.
Yep, or every about an hour I'll ask for it again, but yeah, nah. Now we've got another crown bus, Victor Bravo Zulu, which was one of Virgin's old aircraft when they had Virgin Blue, one of their only 737-700s that they got from them, from those old days, the Virgin Blue days. Virgin Blue was a budget style, wasn't it? Was Virgin Blue a budget style aircraft?
Yeah, on screen at the moment, that Velocity 1878 from Newman. With that one today.
Just quickly, Max, was Virgin Blue like a budget-styled airline, or was that just basically the same as today?
It was introduced. Yeah, it was introduced as a low-cost carrier.
Yeah, that didn't remain for long, did it? Now.
Well, it sort of went. It's sort of over the hump. It went from budget to full service, and now it's sort of halfway back down the slider.
Yeah. Well, I will say Virgin.
It's somewhere in between.
Price-wise, again looking at it, Virgin Qantas Jetstar. What would you rank an in-flight experience in an economy class 737 A320 one for Jetstar? Or A320 for Jetstar, sorry. What would you rank the three options? A320 Jetstar Economy, and 737-800s to Virgin Qantas. What would you rate them in order? 1, 2, 3.
Ooh. I haven't had much experience in
Rescue
Virgin.
550, wind 180 degrees,
I
7
think I
knots,
told you
runway
about
21,
my only
clear to land.
flight on them down from Darwin.
Land runway 21, rescue 550.
Jetstar actually is not too bad. I would probably go Qantas Jetstar Virgin, but that's from my own experience. VCCR, you reckon? I don't know. I always had great experiences with Ansett.
Just quickly, do you know when Qantas 10 is coming in?
QF10, hang
Yes.
on, I'll get in for you. What's today for? QF10 is showing cancelled on FR24.
Perth Tower, good morning, Netlink 1703, ILS runway 21.
Netlink 1703, Perth Tower, morning. The wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, Netlink 1703.
Yeah, Nicholas, I've just done that as well, mate. It's not showing.
Perth Tower, morning, Rex 2354.
Rex 2354, Perth down, morning.
Yeah, Perth Tower, velocity 684 is ready.
Velocity 684 tower, line up runway 21, be ready for immediate.
21, velocity 684.
Velocity 684, runway 21, clear for immediate takeoff.
21, clear for takeoff, velocity 684.
Rex 2354, wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, Rex 2354.
Velocity 684, contact departures, good day.
Departures, velocity 684.
Perth Tower, good day, Netlink 1661.
Netlink 1661, Perth Tower.
Hello, I'm back. Hello again, Max. Check 1, check 2. You're there, you're there. Earth Max. Maybe not.
Yeah, mate, sorry you caught me off guard. All right, I've just done some research with regards to QF10 today. And QF10, I just went into my Qantas account to see what's happening. It is delayed by 24 hours.
I believe one of the planes that came in yesterday or something, it broke down. There's a bit of a delay. I think
I
it
would
was
say
crew or
that's the
something.
one that went over
8 knots, runway
yesterday
21,
or the
clear to
day
land.
before has carked it in London.
No, I think it's come back. I think they're just finding crew delays now in terms of hours weren't made, crew had to cover, that kind of stuff.
That's a possibility, yeah. But in answer to hang on, I have to get the chat back up. Who asked me?
But so yeah, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the show. Great to have your company.
It was Nicholas.
What did he ask?
Yeah, something about QF10, and I have ascertained it is 24 hours late.
Okay, so there's not going to be one today?
No, there's not.
And is there
I thought
any...
it was a little bit sus when I went on to Flight Radar 24 and couldn't find it, so I
Just quickly, Max,
investigated a bit
if you
further.
Can you, if there's anyone new in the chat, can you welcome them just for the next 2 minutes? Because I'm just trying to refresh my chat. It's not seeming to load through.
Yeah, well do, mate. Yeah, no worries.
Oh, damn it.
Breathe, Mitch.
Pokemon.
Orion.
Pokemon's in today.
Orion. Well done.
Max, Pokemon's in today.
Is it? What time's it in?
5, if it leaves on time.
Okay.
I will coordinate with SPH, and I might be able to just stay out here, get a full power supply done, and do another 2 hours.
All right. Well, if you're going, yeah, okay, fair enough. If you're going to do that, I am actually going to need to take a break soon-ish. Not for very long, but there's just a couple of things that I need to do here.
No, I won't go
You let me
non-stop.
know when
I
is
won't-
a good
I
time
won't-
for you to do. You let me know when is a good time for you for me to do that.
Max, I won't go non-stop. I won't be able to go non-stop. So I'll have to stop the stream and come back. I'll just wait out here for 3 hours and then come back live.
That's Unity 5203.
Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Unity 5203.
Yeah,
I don't have the power to go non-stop, so I have to work it out to start about 4 p.m.
Right. Okay. Yeah. No, that's all good.
Let me just call SPH. I'll be 1 sec.
Alrighty. Yeah, Ryan, great to have you in the chat today, mate. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subbing. Now, while Mitch is doing that, let me just have a look at what's inbound. We have about to arrive on 2-1 is Unity 5203. That's a service from Leinster. Should be on the ground in about 2 to 3 minutes.
Unity 5203, wind 180 degrees,
What we
10
got out
knots,
now?
runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, Unity 5203.
Nothing.
I cannot tell you how large that yes was from SPH to stay. She's like, yes, yes, yes. Don't want to come and get you during the middle of my work day.
No, I could hazard a guess.
Well, the difference is though, Max, is she's got a work function today, like, in terms of like in the financial year. So that's why she
Yes,
and she's
I know it only too well.
she's organising it, of course.
And,
So, yeah.
21 whiskey. What is it? 21 whiskey Victor X-ray. Welcome to the show, my friend.
Well, we'll say one thing, Max. If I can do it with my setup, if the power supply lets me today, I might try to go all the way to Scoot. If it lets me. The other one is on 3 bars now. So if we can...
Yes.
We might be able to cope. It might work out. We just have to be very lucky and very hopeful.
Yeah.
Because I've never been able to do it before, but yesterday and today is so far promising.
It seemed to do really well yesterday. It really did.
Well, no, in terms
On screen, Unity.
In terms...
Unity 5203.
Just quick...
From Leinster.
Just quickly, mate, in terms of the actual power supply, though, you didn't really feel it yesterday, but I actually am charging it behind the scenes because I have power points here. So I can go non-stop, but not from where I am here with a good view. Does that make sense? So I want to be...
So you actually need to change location.
No, I have the power supply, and I'm charging it right now, so it might be able to get full battery.
Okay.
You know what might be funny? We might be out. You know how I was joking about, or not joking, but said in December we might be able to do a sunrise to sunset. We might be on here.
Yeah, it looks like it might be about to happen just off the cuff.
We'll see.
Frederick, give me 2 seconds, mate. I will have a look and let you know. Stand by.
By 2 p.m. max, we'll kind of have to make a call, because if it's not going to work out with the power, we need to have that time to be able to put these on charge so they are fully charged for when we start up again.
Perth Tower, runway 21.
If that makes sense, you need to make that
Yeah,
call by about
yeah.
1. But I think if this one holds off 2 bars. Keep in mind, I will have to. I've had the laptop off the charger now. I will have to put it back on soon. But we'll see.
In answer to Frederick's question, Frederick, mate, that will be. I'm presuming you're referring to Q-Link 1727. That is scheduled in around 29 minutes.
So Qantas is heading off here with the 737-800. Do you have a location for this one, or destination?
Stand by, I just need to get back to there.
I have a feeling it could be Sydney today, or Brisbane. Sydney or Brisbane, I think.
I will just...
I think it's Sydney, though.
We're looking at Qantas 936
to
on
Brisbane.
the roll at the moment.
Now that came
is
up...
service to Brisbane.
Is that Zulu Zulu? Because if it...
that is Victor Zulu Papa.
Well, I reckon... I think his 936 was up ages ago. Like, remember when we had that lull and there was nothing at the airport and then one popped up? I think that was Zulu Zulu.
Zulu Zulu was over there, yes, definitely. I saw Zulu Zulu.
No, that
go
was
out,
934 and that did
sure.
leave. No. Okay, I'm getting 934 and 936 confused. I thought that was 936 anyway. Must have been 934. It's an easy mistake, I suppose, to make. Qantas 34, your Paris service with the 787s on radar. You've got Qantas 884 heading off to Adelaide, X-ray Zulu November. And they could have gone Delta. If the gates after gate 15, they go... Yeah, based on their pushback, they're better off going... And due to the flow of traffic, they always go whiskey. But this one was beforehand... before that, I think it was gate 17, and they're going full length to Adelaide, which is not too common. So that could be doing a that could be on the heavy side, that one.
And in answer again to Frederick's question, Frederick, 1724, mate, was the northbound service. It arrived into Karratha at 06:58, but I'm just having a look. I think the one you're referring to is 1727. That's an easy typo to make on the number keypad. So that is about 25 minutes out.
Perth Tower, JetX 981.
JetX 981, Perth Tower. Runway 21,
just have a bit of a squeeze around the place here and see if we have anything interesting coming in.
Pokemon at 5:10. If that is early, I'm talking like if that leaves on time for Scoot, that will be ideal. If we can get that before 5 p.m.
Have we got a flight number on him? Do you know?
That'll be 9. No, 8. 9. No, it's 9. I think Scoot used the higher number inbound and then go out as a lower number. It's either 8 or 9. Or operators one or the other. Was it Scoot who does it? One airline that comes here comes in with and it's not the new Virgin flight because that does it, but it's because it's Virgin. So essentially they say that they start the route out of Perth. But it comes in to Perth with a higher number and then goes out with the 1 digit less, which is often, it's not that way, it's the opposite way around.
Interesting. So what I'll do, because that's showing it as the outbound flight, so I need to find out what forms it.
So Frederick's saying TR8 is outbound. Sorry, inbound. TR9 is outbound. Yeah, okay. I thought it was them who did it.
Yeah,
Just someone.
that's what I'm just trying to work out at the moment. Thanks for that.
Oh, did you not know the letters?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
sorry.
didn't have the inbound
Sorry,
number. I was doing
knew
some research.
The Retro's 9VOJJ, by the way, and it's currently operating it just landed from Manila into Singapore. So I have a feeling when Scoot often have that, like, that 90-minute turnaround window, they often make it pretty nice. Often do an on-time service when they get that window right.
Okay, well, I'm showing a...
saying 12 for the departure.
It is in from Singapore. It landed at 10:29 local, and it is currently scheduled for an on-time departure at 1200 hours.
Yeah. Well, if it is early, that would be ideal because there's a certain streamer going up at 5:10 as well.
Right. Yeah, so 17:10 is its scheduled arrival into Perth. At this stage, it's forecast okay, so we'll see what happens.
Well, we'll see. Jamie asking where the Scoot thumbnail with the A321 came from. That came from back in the 2021-2022 days when they used to bring the A321. It's one of my better photos I took from back then. Yeah, that's a very old photo. Actually.
Qantas 646 Perth Tower.
Now, what time did we start? We started at 6. No, 7. We started at 7.
500, temperature 17.
So we're going to be going for...
Yeah, because you told me you were going to start at 10 and I planned accordingly, and all of a sudden I came out here, fired up the computer, and there you were. And I went,
Sorry. I kept changing my mind last night as well. I'm like, 8, 9,
it was all good.
12.
It was all good. Thank the heavens that Jacob was there while I got my breakfast.
Well, yes. Thank you, Jacob. So, yeah, we'll see if we can go. It really does depend on the power. If we can go all the way through. Otherwise, we'll have a break and we'll be back a few hours later.
2, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for
I
takeoff.
hope Jacob's not having too rough of a day in the confines today.
Well, he did have an assessment, he did say. He's on the last day of school, which...
Me too.
I can tell you right now, my school would not be doing that. They don't do assessments. Their kind of cutoff is the second, like the Tuesday and stuff, because they don't want to. They don't want to add it. They don't want to have it earlier because people go away and then get sick. So they can't later. Sorry, so they always have to kind of have it done as a bit of an unofficial rule by the Tuesday. So any catch-ups for people who are sick or before people go away, like borders and stuff, can get it done.
Right.
So they don't just miss it and they have to get a standardised mark and that kind of stuff.
Okay.
It's a bit interesting.
That just went out was Q-Link 1602 out to Learmonth.
Okay, thank you.
I'm just catching up here. We should have QF 646 lining up. Or about to line up.
Yeah, they're just waiting for an inbound arrival, actually, mate.
Okay, that's the scheduled 10 a.m. service to Sydney. Victor Zulu Whiskey's on that this morning. And he's awaiting the arrival of Q-Link 1639 about to touch down from Headland.
Max, do you like the screen right now?
Bus. Whiplash City.
Velocity 467, Perth Tower.
I didn't put that on the main screen, just for you. Just a special seasickness for you, mate. Just whipping the camera around.
Okay, so on screen, Q-Link 1639 service in from Headland is a, what is it, Mitch? It is a 20-year-old baby bus, 8
Yeah,
November
yep.
Papa.
Ex-Spirit Airlines used to operate in the yellow.
Yes, I've watched some really fun video reviews about Spirit.
Yes. I know what you mean.
Now, let's see whether Velocity 467 or Qantas 646 is going to be the first to line up.
Oh, yeah. Now, just quickly, Pat Spotting at YMML is back. Welcome to the show today. We are going to be here for a Scoot Pokemon livery due in at 5 p.m. That is provided, if we continue this show, is provided that the power supplies do go well. If they do, we'll continue. If they don't, we'll pause about 1 and we'll be back at about 4 for about an hour of power.
Ooh, where have I heard that terminology before?
And then we'll send you over to the other hour of power. Because we'll be done by about 5. As soon as Scoot comes in to the gate, we'll be done. To the point where I would like to have my other safe shot camera used if they're on that special gate down there.
Mitch, first one out is going to be Qantas 646.
We might have to update the light goal accordingly to our hopeful time.
Runway 21, clear for flight.
He's running just a bit behind schedule today.
Oh, I got the split scimitars. That one's back out.
Yeah, that's whiskey. That's Victor Zulu whiskey.
Okay, thank you, mate.
Actually, from memory, it was either Victor or Whiskey that was the first one to get the retrofit.
I think it was Whiskey, I believe. Wasn't Victor. 100% wasn't Victor. I have a feeling it wasn't.
It was one of the two, so it must have been Whiskey.
I have a feeling. Do you want me to check?
Doesn't really matter. It's got it, so that's the important thing.
I'll check on the Qantas thing.
Following him to line up, I think. No, have we got an arrival? We have. We've got the Q-Link F100 coming in from Parabadoo. QF 1619. About to dangle the Dunlops over the Keys.
Qantas 646, contact departures.
Qantas 646. Tower, good morning, Wagon 534, final runway 21.
Wagon Air 534, Perth Tower, good day, continue approach, traffic to depart.
Continue approach, Wagon 534.
No, you're wrong, Max. I knew you were wrong.
Yeah, what did I get wrong?
The split scimitars.
What about them?
I knew you got the first retro wrong.
Velocity 467, line up
Which
runway
one
21.
was it?
Uniform.
It was uniform.
I just
There
watched
you
the
go.
Qantas video when they put it out because they had the reg on that. Just scrolled back through the
Yeah, I could have
Instagram.
sworn it was whiskey, but yeah, fair enough.
I think Victor
what
was
are they
actually their
sending
second
out
one.
first? Yeah.
It will be the Velocity aircraft getting ready to head back out today.
Yep, he should have plenty of time.
Yep, Aviation next service inbound. In fact, he might not have as much time as you think because Qantas Link's still occupying the runway.
Down at 1654 ready.
Link 1654, Perth Tower.
Oh, no, he should be fine. Here you go. They're good to go now, I reckon. That fucker's still decently close to the runway.
Velocity
You'll
460.
have to give it some herbies, though. because he's got AirAsia right on his calic.
Yeah, well,
Actually,
Qantas.
AirAsia's a bit further back than he looks. He's just coming up on Guildford now.
Oh, yeah. Okay, then. Get this one rotating out then.
34 winds 180 degrees, 14 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
What I like about String and Go is you can actually see that gap. You can't see that gap as easily, and it doesn't come across as close on a video, does it now?
No. There he is.
AirAsia there on your screens now, heading in from Bali Denpasar today. Wouldn't mind a little holiday to Bali.
Qantas 34 heavy through.
15-year-old A320-200 series.
Oh, yeah. Now, Qantas 34 is just called...
Alpha Zulu Kilo.
Thank you. Now, Qantas 34 is just called up ready. The 787 getting ready to head back to Sydney today.
21, be ready for immediate.
Line up runway 21, ready for immediate, netling 1654.
Velocity 467, contact departures.
QF 1654 outbound, which is the A320 up to Broome.
Okay, I've just killed the power supply. I'm just going to kill this power supply, not that now though, I think, because I've just had to plug the laptop back in. Get some charge on that, that's on 32% now. Alex DeBerry's back there, welcome Alex. In some shape or form we will be here in it, we will have a show for you at 5 PM for the Scoot Pokemon aircraft. That one's heading in from Singapore later on, so we'll try and aim to keep going, but if the power doesn't allow us to, then we'll wrap up and come back later. Modified's there, welcome to the show. And this gap was also on the closer side. Netlink rotating out there, and
Qantas 769, wind 1.
Yep, you've got 769 coming in from Melbourne. Victor Yankee Fox, A738.
thank you. Hey, Scott is there. Hello.
Oof, he's here.
Yep. 737 in, that's Melbourne, isn't it, mate?
It's Melbourne, yep. And ready to line up, we have QF34, which is coming over to Sydney, operated today by Zulu November Charlie, a 7-year-old 789.
I'm hoping my power supply holds up. This is going to be the real test. If it'll either fry itself now or it'll be fine. It's the real test.
Fingers, toes, and everything else crossed.
Yes. Ready, mate? Guess who's leaving? 30.
There you go.
On the roll. Heading over to Sydney. Came in from Paris earlier, doing the the Paris-Sydney run via Perth. Enjoy the 787 as they head out the door today. I wonder if these aircraft could go all the way from Sydney to Paris.
It would be nice, wouldn't it?
I think they could go direct. I think they just want to stop over at Perth.
It'd be a stretch.
I think that
It'd be a stretch.
Would it? Okay. I think the stopover at Perth, though, with some of the routes is to actually allow opportunities for passengers in other cities to get on the route instead of having to go back in a different direction and back to the next place, if that makes sense.
Net link 1730 Perth Tower, line up and wait.
The other thing it does, if you live, say, here, for example, is give you options where if the direct flights into Europe are fully booked, you might be able to get out via Perth.
Now there's AirAsia heading in today. Alpha Zulu Kilo, red note of that aircraft, heading into the gates now. I'll be back in just a moment, Max. Stand by.
Okay, mate.
Qantas 34, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 34.
Okay, hello again.
Hello again.
Miss me?
Oh, you were gone forever.
Oceanic 40 Perth Tower, g'day.
Okay, so on screen we have Q-Link 1730 out to Karratha, 21-year-old Airbus A320. Oh. Juliet Quebec X-ray.
Okay, thank you. I think we saw that arriving early as well. In fact, I know we did.
Yeah, they get a lot of good usage out of their aircraft over there.
Frederick, yes, Qantas is adding the Auckland and Johannesburg flights coming December.
180 degrees, 14 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 21, velocity 18 point.
There you go. Frederick, they are going to be used, they are going to be serviced by A330s. Last time Qantas operated the Joburg route out of Perth, it was A330s as well.
Okay, on approach, you have Velocity 1840 coming out of Headland.
Thank you. We have an interesting private jet. It's an all-red one coming in from Karratha
Net link 1730,
later
contact
on.
departures.
1730, see ya.
Search Victor Hotel Juliet Golf Sierra. I think we saw that one in Melbourne, actually.
35 Perth Tower.
Did you say Juliet Golf Sierra?
You believe so. 4 likes away from our goal of 150, guys. Smash that like button if you haven't done so already. It's the best free way of helping support us here at the YPPH Plane Guy live show. And also subscribe if you haven't done so already. Welcome to our brand new 40 subscribers. How about that? So far today. Keep subscribing, guys. And there's Velocity heading in.
I saw that come in one day when I was out at Sheps, and I thought, my God, that's red.
Which one?
Juliet Golf Sierra.
Yes, I think we got that one in Melbourne, actually.
Line up runway 21.
Yeah, it's LR ERJ 145.
Ah, thank you, thank you. So we are also only 200 views away till we have our 10th live show ever that's gotten 2K views. So already 1,800 people have seen this video and tuned into us today. Wow. Thank you, guys. Stick around.
Skip you 35, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 21, 35.
So every minute or so, Max, we get an extra percentage on that laptop. So We can have it out for an hour, have it in for an hour, and we seem to be not wasting as much battery, which is good.
That works. Is this the one that they tried to get out before?
Is this Whiskey Alpha India?
Yeah, it was the Alpha Juliet. Oh no, it was India that they were having problems with. This is Juliet.
56,
Yeah,
73,
Watts wasn't
wind,
the issue.
180 degrees at 14 knots, runway 21.
Wings there.
Clear to land, runway 21, JetX.
Now VCCR's just dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Does that mean?
That means he's a legend.
No, does that mean we've hit the light goal? Because remember he did say 150 likes he would drop in 5.
check that.
We
I
have.
haven't checked that.
We
for just
have.
a
We
while.
have.
We have indeed. And it doesn't take away from the fact that he's a legend.
Yes. Oh, wrong thing. Light goal is reached. Big thank you to everyone who has hit that button so far. I think we're going to have to up that to 200.
Well, especially if you're going to stretch the show out.
The power supply's just gone down to 1 bar on this current one.
35.
Okay.
Let's keep an eye on it. See what it does. On screen we have... Hang on until I just roll this in.
But big round of applause, everyone. That was a bounce.
National Jet Express, 5673 service out of Barrow Island.
No, thank you. But yeah, big round of applause to all of you guys who have liked the show. Amazing support, guys. And let's try. I'm going to set it at... I'm going to set it at 222 likes because I don't think we can make it to 250 because I think we're going to have a pause.
772 ready.
Qantas 772, Perth.
In fact, no, I'll go with 250. Why not? We might not make it.
Netlink 1727, continue approach. Wind is 180 degrees, 14 knots.
Let's look at FR24. Oh, okay. I need just a couple of minutes, Mitch. I will be back.
Netlink 1727, runway
Okay,
21.
we'll try for 250.
Clear to land, runway 21, Netflix 7827. Out, 1935 ready.
Skippy 1935, Perth Tower.
Hit that like button, guys.
Qantas 772, line up, runway 21.
Line up, runway 21, Qantas 772.
Okay, I am going to make the call. We're going to try and finish up around Singapore, and we'll do another show later on. I'm going to... It's about an hour... I reckon about 2 hours to do a full power supply swap. To charge, and then we'll do a 3 hour break. So if we finish at 12, we'll come back at 3 for 2 hours. Have a break and a relax. Blick Fang, welcome. Harry's there. Hello, Harry.
Skippy 1935, line up runway 21.
Line up runway 21.
So we will be doing 2 shows today. I'm making the call.
2957.
Netlink 29 and 57, first tower.
As promised. There you go, 5 gifted memberships are there, going to Oscar Boone, Flunkers, Harry, Kevin, Ryder Shaw, and Slothworthy 612. So big thank you. That's for getting 150 likes, guys. So big thank you. And VCCR is also dropping in 5 for the like goal being reached. Going to Gary B, Vicky D, Chris Sapulu, One Rowdy Hunter, and Albin. So big thank you, guys, and welcome to the Premium Economy membership here at YPPH Flying. You'll be able to get access to members-only perks such as emojis and live shows, members-only emojis to use in the chat, and early access to any public videos we put out as well. So enjoy your month there in the Premium Economy, courtesy of both me, of course, and VCCR for getting 150 likes, guys. So big thank you, guys, for your ongoing support here on the channel.
Netlink 2957.
And yeah, so I think we'll finish up
82 degrees, 13 knots, runway 21.
if we can go that long for
2957.
for Singapore. We'll definitely get Qatar. We'll definitely try and get Singapore in. And then we'll see how we go later on. How many? Been going for 4.5 now. Okay.
Skippy 1935, contact departures.
Departure Skippy 1935, g'day.
Inbound here. Got a Qantas Link 320 by the looks of it heading on in.
First tower, JetX 711.
JetX 711 tower.
Not too bad. Can we get a 5x5 as well, guys? Thank you. Now, Max, if you wanted to go and do that housework, we'll be done in just over an hour. If you wanted to come back now and do it later, up to you.
I'm sure you don't want to listen to me chewing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. You're good. Yeah, so we will wrap up shortly, and then we'll be back. It's only 5 hours till 5 p.m., isn't it? 6 hours. And if you think about it, if you're able to charge both of these, and we're able to go...
It's about 105 minutes.
JetX 711, winds 182
Yeah.
degrees, 13 knots, runway
Well,
21.
That's difference to
Runway
it.
21,
So,
JetX 711.
But it,
5 3/4 hours.
yeah, but again, if we're able to charge this by 2, that would be amazing. I think we could. If we finish... We might just get Qatar and wrap up then. At the hour. And leave Singapore. Because we've got into Singapore so many... Oh, in fact... Let me do something. I've got a good solution.
Just doing a wide sweep of FR24. You look like you've got a little bit of a lull coming up.
Well, you know what? I reckon after Qatar gets in, we'll wrap her up, which means we can get going at around 2 for the inbound Singapore arrival. So if we go later, it means that we run the risk of cutting off before Singapore, and we've just done extra for the sake of going longer. But if we get this done, if we get it swapped over sooner and stop, then it means we can start the next show earlier and get the inbound Singapore.
Good thinking.
Because either way, we're not going to be able to get both.
Just
So
having a look.
there's NJE with the National Jet livery. One of they only have 2 aircraft at the moment here at Perth with the NJE tail. One's the E190 and one's a Dashi in the form of this one here on your screen. Moo saying evening from Canada. Thanks for streaming PER. Well, welcome. Milford's there. Welcome. But yeah, we'll wrap up at midday. Get the 5 hours done, and then we'll be back for another 3.
Well, according to FR24,
Yeah.
Qatari's about 30 minutes out.
Yeah. That gives me a nice break, I suppose. And we'll start at 2 p.m. Go through to about 5:30. If that sounds good.
This boy said down here, he's going to have a break in soon. He just said, I'll be over there.
So I'm going to just take that light gold down, I think.
I'm going to keep watching this channel.
I think I will just say we've reached it. We've got 2 more supers in there.
Oops.
What? No, that's me. I'm changing the camera battery max.
Okay. There's my mate Johnny Vogel. G'day, mate. Hope you're well down there in Melbourne.
Now, speaking of Johnny Vogel, Annie's dropping in 1 gifted membership going to Johnny Vogel. Big thank you, Annie and John. You'll be able to get access to our members-only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as access to the emojis in the chat. So enjoy your month there in the premium economy, courtesy of Annie. And a big thank you, Annie and John, for your support. And yeah, enjoy the show. And One on Bandit said dropping in one gifted membership. 2, that one's going to Birdman today. Big thank you, Mark, for your amazing support. And Birdman, you'll get access to all of our members-only perks, such as members-only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos, as well as members-only emojis to use there in the chat. So enjoy. No way. As part of the pop-up, I have a fan funding section, and I just got a message. One of the random comments has popped up as a fan funding message, and it's just a random comment.
I'm gonna give him a comment again. You watch. Guess what I'm gonna say to him now? I'll say.
Perth Tower, link 2991.
At link 2991, Perth Tower, wind 180 degrees, 14 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, at link 2991.
Okay. Qatar Airways Tripler, not too far away, 25 minutes.
Wind check.
Wind 180 degrees, 12 knots.
Thank you.
Okay, big thank you on Bandit for the membership, mate, and enjoy the show. Great to have your company here today. So, yeah, nearly time for us to wrap up the show number 1 here in the West.
Velocity 679, Perth Tower.
No, sorry. Qatar now looking about 20 minutes out. I think they've begun descending into Perth today with the triple. Yes? No. Yes, they have.
Velocity 679, wind
First.
180 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 21, clear to land.
Clear to land 21, velocity 679.
The aircraft in question that will be coming in first flew in January of 2018. Now, Max, are you there, mate?
Yep, sorry, had to disappear for a second.
Just quickly, is it possible that we can cut your connection off just to save power?
Yeah, you're right. You go for your life. I'll just go back into the chat.
Well, we're going to have to disconnect the Discord, but thank you so much, mate, for joining on. If you wanted to come join us for the next show, let me know.
Yep, we'll catch up with you a little bit later on today.
Thank you, mate. See you.
Catch you later, everybody. I'll see you in the chat.
Bye. Thank you, Max, for joining in, one of our amazing moderators here on the YPPH Playing Guide channel. Okay.
No, I just saw it on his girlfriend and I popped it in. And I subscribed to it. No, look, he's moving.
If I go heading into the bay for Netlink after arriving earlier. Okay. Another half an hour, guys. Looking good. It's quite a nice day here. I will tell you right now, I'm going to take a rest. Get some shut-eye. Kidding. It's up at 5 a.m. this morning to get out here. Oh, poor jacket jumper. It's falling on the ground. Oh, damn it, we will miss the Hong Kong flight 3:30 post. Damn it. When's the post? It's 11:15. We'll see. We'll see. Then that gets to borderline, no, let's stay for Singapore. Then let's stay for the next thing. Let's stay for the next one. We'll see. I think it's all just going to be a bit too much. No, it will be. But if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to hit that button. We'll be back here, or we'll remain here, but we'll be back live at... I'll have it up for between 2 and 3 p.m. We'll be back up for about 2 to 3 hours. Maybe like 3 to 4. We'll see. I'll go and get lunch. Give it a bit of a wait. And then start up again. If you're able to get away... Sorry, I'm all talking about this. I'm just trying to... Able to avoid getting out the other power supply for the laptop, we should be okay. Just start at 2, otherwise we'll probably be pushing back a bit later. I reckon 2:30, guys. I reckon 2:30 to 5:30. Get Emirates in again. 159 likes. Smash that button if you haven't done so already. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the YPPH Plane Guy live show. Yeah.
Remember 71 Victor, contact departure, it's good.
Departure from 71 Victor South.
Okay, Qatar Airways, not too far away, guys. Stick around. That'll be the final movement here on the show in 20 minutes' time. Nope, that's working. I was about to say. We have all the tugs popping up on the radar box. Oh gosh, all the ground vehicles. Now with their dialer up, which is just great. Davin is there. Welcome to the show, mate. Great to have your company here today. Make sure to hit that like button. We'll be going through for another 20 minutes before wrapping up, and then we'll be back later on today, so stick around.
Aussie 1485, morning, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Gavin, yes, it was our anniversary on July 1st, on Tuesday. Velocity with the Cram bus. It's a Boeing 737-700 heading over to Broome today, one of their OG Virgin Blue aircraft, one of the two that they have in their fleet, Victor Bravo Zulu. Heading out the door via taxiway intersection November. I reckon we could see them back when we get the Scoot Pokemon later on in the day. Stick around for them. It'll be nice to see, guys. So yes, stay with us and enjoy the show today here. So 700 out the door. Looking good today. Nice one. Looks like this. That's cool. Funny. Now, door is open on the 321. I wonder if anything's happening with that. That will be interesting to see if that goes out.
Velocity 1485, contact departures, connect.
Departures, velocity 1485, today.
Can I see a Qatar? Should be getting close to view. Oh, maybe not. Oh wow, yeah, it's still Still decent 10:15. Okay. Okay. Hey, we've hacked 2,000 views on the live show for the 10th time ever. Big thank you to you guys. Can we do it tonight is the question. Just make sure, book 2:30 on your calendars. In fact, I'll put it up right now for you. Let's see if I can. No, I can't put up a thumbnail, so I won't bother doing it. But as soon as we're done, within 2 minutes of us finishing, I will have a stream up, which you can go on to and put notifications on, and it will tell you, come back. So, it'll alert you when we're back up. So subscribe with notifications on, so you can see the show tonight.
Perth Tower, good day, 201.
UD 201, Perth Tower, good day. I'll see 1437, Perth Tower.
So Velocity 1437 service over to Darwin today. Is getting ready to go with the A320. I think the Fokker's already been giving landing clearance, so we'll have to wait after that one.
Wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
In fact, it hadn't, but there it is.
21, UD 201.
In from Newman today, returning back is that Fokker. Oh, that was the other 200 that we heard. So both of those 100 flight numbers are back here today. Just got another text from Australia Post, Philippines. It's a Philippines number. Trying to fool me. Not +63. Yeah, I don't think that would be Australia Post, thanks. Third time this week, and what's the Australia Post said? It says Australia Post ... I'm trying to make you think it's Australia Post. It's like, yeah, that's not how they work. Also know now that they're going to get screwed over because guess what? They're only giving you updates on the app now, I think. More scammy stuff.
Perth Tower, velocity 1724.
Velocity 1724 per tower. Velocity 1437, line up, runway 21.
Velocity is now clear to line up on runway 21 ahead of their service over to Darwin today with the A320. The Qatar Virgin Flight VA22 not too far away. Now, where are they? They're above Roddo, passing through 5,000 feet now, headed their arrival with the tripler. A7BE. Buh.
Velocity 1437, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Okay, Velocity heading over to Darwin today. They're on the roll, giving us the burn here on runway 21 today. One of our final departures for the show. Tower's going to be on bay 152 today.
Downlink 1724, wind 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear land, velocity 1724.
Velocity 1437, contact departures, good day.
Departure, velocity 1437, g'day.
Perth Tower, g'day, Netlink 6221.
Velocity they're heading in
21, Perth Tower, g'day.
with the 737-800. I can see the tripler. There's Qatar Airways. Heading in. Perth will see them heading shortly.
Downlink 6221, wind 170 degrees, 9 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, Netlink 6221.
Yeah, is the triplet operating in his velocity 22 today?
Perth Tower, Qantas 771.
Qantas 771, Perth Tower, g'day.
Is that a Q-Link fucker?
Qantas 771, wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, Qantas 771.
Turning on to approach now. On your screen now is the amazing YPPH Flying Guide channel moderators. Big thank you to our amazing mod team. Your head mod is Annie, co-directing mods are Max and Jacob, and the rest of our crew is SPH and Mark. So big round of applause to our amazing mods for all their work they do behind the scenes.
Tower, good day, Velocity 022, LS 21.
Velocity 022, heavy, Perth Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 21.
Continue approach, runway 21.
GX 142, whiskey line up, runway 21, expect to keep it rolling when the SIM3 vacates.
Bye, whiskey, line up, white, runway 21, GX 142.
National Jet Express there, lining up.
GX 142, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
And now clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 21, GX 142.
There is Qatari. Gear down, ready for their arrival back into Perth, or into Perth, I should say.
Velocity 022, wind 170 degrees, 9 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, velocity 022.
AirAsia is heading out the door, or getting ready to, with the 320 Alpha Zulu Kilo getting ready to head back to Denpasar today. There you go. Time for the tripler. Head back in from Doha as VA22. Enjoy.
JX 142, contact departures, good day.
Departures, good day, JX 142.
Nice flare from them. Just down.
Perth Tower, Rex 2358.
Rex 2358, per tag, good day.
Alright, you're just getting ready to head off there.
Velocity 022, vacate left, Charlie 9er, and contact ground 122, decimal 2, good day.
In left, Charlie 9, the 122, decimal 2, good day, 020, good day.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
Rex 2358, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, Rex 2358.
Hey guys, it's been a pleasure to have your company here on the show today. Stick around, we will have the Scoop Pokemon livery here coming up for you at around 5 PM for the next show, starting at 2:30 Australian Western Standard Time. So if you haven't done so already, hit that like button and subscribe. By subscribing, you will be able to watch the show later on today for that Scoop's Pokemon special livery. So stick around for that one, guys. And we're out of here for now. I'm going to go and put everything back on charge. It's looking good now, guys. But it's been a pleasure to have you guys, members and mods as well. Big thank you to all for tuning in. And it's time for us to head out. Big thank you once again, everyone. Aviation and a few more others to go. But it's time for us to leave here. It's been a pleasure to have your company throughout the afternoon here. Or throughout the morning, so we'll be back with afternoon action soon. Guys, you've been watching the YPPH Playing Guy Live show. My name's Mitchell. It's been a pleasure. Until next time, aka 2:30 today. We'll see ya next time. Goodbye for now. for watching the YPPH Plane Guy live show. Make sure to check out our website ypphplaneguy.com for our merch. Also tag us on Instagram ypphplaneguy_official. Thanks again for our members and mods for tuning in, as well as all other guests. Stay tuned for our next live show, and goodbye for now. And our next live show will be at 2:30. See you then, guys. Enjoy your little break.
Clear skies above, runway lights below. Perth is waking, watch the traffic flow. Zoom in close, feel that engine hum. From big birds to as small as they come. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. Plane spotters with the radar eyes. Come aboard and watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels hit the runway, dawn breaks through. Engines thunder and skies so blue. Spotters ready, lens in hand. Streaming legends as they land. From the tower to the terminal chime. We're locked in, ready to climb. Golden hour, engines cry. Feel that freedom flying by. Runway dreams in full supply. Let's light it up, watch them fly. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue skies, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. YPPH Plane Guy. Let's watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now